watching the motion it has. Shoulder rolling, find an opening and let him go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free. Set it free. Set it free. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a pound for pound, 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 pound for pound. Do it for my mama, do it for my father. Family affair, my whole family in here. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the culture. I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother. It's a family affair, my whole family in here. I did it for the past, I did it for the future, I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed.
Hey, Pride Fighter, good to see you, my man. Good. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Good morning to you. Yeah, I thought I might come on this for a couple of hours at least. Got a bit of time. No update till April though, my man. Got to deal with this game for a little bit longer. It's all good though, all good.
As expected, fully packed here tonight.
Yeah, we played yesterday. I thought that was yourself, my man. Okay, yeah. You jumped on PC, so you playing on like a console now, mainly?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
All the seats have been taken in this unique.
Let's go.
So here we go. Should be a good one.
Oof. Be careful of these wilders. They're so broken. Yeah, I've had quite a lot of people come to the stream asking for games, and then they say, "Oh, I'm on PlayStation." I'm like, oh. Seems to be mainly PlayStation as well. One or two Xbox players, but mainly PlayStation. I didn't think. I haven't got a console. I haven't had a console for years. I didn't. I always thought Xbox was the actual most popular console, but no, PlayStation is at the moment. Cool, man. But I remember years ago, like Xbox sort of ruling it. I didn't know PlayStation sort of took over. I should have been able to punch it so much more. Ugh. Oh. More punch it. Somewhat. It just totally misses him. There we go. Now the power spamming wilders are a little bit easier to deal with than the actual just normal playing wilders in a sense. You can with wilder just walk at your opponent and press your buttons at the moment. Xbox is smoother. Oh really? I have played it on Xbox actually. I have tried it on an Xbox. Well, I don't have one myself. I felt it was the same. I felt like it felt exactly the same as the PC, really. Not really much difference. Oh, it had the motion blur and things like that, which I turned off. Oh, that was nice.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I've won this round of punches landed for sure. Let's not be silly now.
Talk about Wilder in that last round. He is down big time on the screen. Here we go for round 2.
Oh, I get it, yeah.
Back here in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Right now.
Oh no, can't take another one. Those right hooks, man.
Not a lot of punch output.
Oh, I get you, yeah.
More action here. This slugger isn't
passive. Good to see you.
He just wants to win the fight, and he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
I knew I was going to get punished here.
Use speed, frustrate, and take him out of their comfort zone.
See how hard it is against any Wilder now and then. It just gets ridiculous. They can just press what they want.
Throws the uppercut, but misses. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare
Let's go.
do anything out of turn.
No rest for the weary. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't. Hold it right there. And Deontay Wilder just got. And
Let's go.
down goes Wilder.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
Oh, okay, Pride Fighter. I've only just started doing the same, like doing both. I done it. Started yesterday. I didn't know I could do it, but it's a plugin for OBS you can get, and it's working. So I'm using both at the moment. But then I read somewhere that I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but I'm doing it. I don't care. If you're not allowed to do it, if I get a warning or something, I'll change it. But until then, but I know other people are doing it. I've never considered YouTube, but I don't know why, because it's got more people, isn't it? YouTube is very popular.
Them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
To beat a counterpuncher, you've got to take them out of their...
Oh, you stream to all. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, like everything. Like you know, all the others. Oh, nice one. How long did it take you? I think you've been streaming longer than me anyway. I've just been streaming sort of a year and a few months, maybe. Just like 13, 14 months I've been streaming. Don't know, might be longer than that. I've had a couple of subscribers for nearly a year, which is nice, which is cool. But yeah, I don't make barely any money at all from any of it, but it's more of a hobby, I suppose.
That left hook misses.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. But I was trying to work out sort of on Twitch, sort of. I work a sort of normal job to earn even what I earn with my job. I'd need loads of viewers.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. And a round that seemed like back at it in round 4. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back. Keep away from him. Keep away from him.
He threw a punch and just got countered. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink, because one big shot and this thing could be over. And that left hook doesn't find its target. Hold it right there.
Seriously.
The Ukrainian has been rattled.
Oh, so annoying.
Oh, he's down he's down. Is he gonna get up? He's down.
That's how you can play.
2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay? So they're back
Let's
on
go.
their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Gotta look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back
Really?
to the corner somehow.
And again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
Everything is just far too good on Wilder. Everything.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Oh, apparently that hit him. I think Wilder's hitboxes are weird. Everything, yeah. Same with like Larry Holmes. There's a few boxes. Just the hitboxes are definitely just like wrong.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the 5th. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
We wanted action.
You have to-
They are giving us action.
You just have to give them loads of respect, Wilder players.
There's no
Some
doubt that
more
this
than you should have to.
power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't
That's
afford
this sort of the only trait you can go in. Don't get too confident, especially when you're playing Usyk.
You
have to play the point game.
Might be the equalizer.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down. Hold that thought. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. It appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
This is the way he's just moving around the ring.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. He threw the hook, didn't land. Good counter. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Body then head, body then head. Keep on top of him. Referee, stop the fight. Stop it.
Hmm.
And time.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, he is glad.
His round.
On to the 6th round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover.
short with the
Now
uppercut.
They've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Hey man, Raymans, how you doing, my man?
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin.
Let's go.
You're not going to get dented.
Okay.
The jab not finding its target.
Oh, come on. He's had 2 of those. 2 or 3. Oh, it's all good though, it's all good.
3, 4, 5.
That is so annoying. Yeah, for sure, Raymans. Yeah, so I've been playing this for over a year since since the early access, and yeah, and at the moment there's certain boxers in this game that are just good for no reason. They're just, I don't know, coded better or not. I don't know, coded not rightly. So in heavyweight, it's Wilder is the best at the moment. Larry Holmes,
Need to pick things up here in the second
and
half
sort
of the
of
round.
I'd say I'll put Floyd Patterson in that as well.
Don't get into the habit of losing.
They just, yeah, their punches seem to land very well, and they're able to avoid stuff by not having to do very much.
Because otherwise, why should it change?
And it's, yeah, very hard to hit them. Things like that. Yeah, so there's certain boxers that are just good for no reason, regardless of stats.
Final 10 seconds here. It's probably around
Plus, then you just add sort of the people that have the play style of the dash jab to the body, right hook over and over again, that type of stuff. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of things wrong with the game.
that last round.
They technically released the game. See, those
They really got banged
easy knockdowns he did nothing for, just landed one good shot. Those oh, so annoying.
You need 1 hour to get
Yeah.
over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to
This guy's just been getting destroyed all fight,
what going to do with this.
but he just lands one power shot that, I don't know, I wasn't even hurt. He just gets flash knockdowns.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Jab slightly off target. Perfect counter lands. You'd like to see more jabs.
Hey, keep doing what you're doing. Good work.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that
Oh,
is
another one. Yeah.
look like middleweights.
Then Wilder, while he's winding up for that right hook, he's almost like impossible to hit for some reason.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Yeah, Crawford. Yeah. So you're somebody that sees it. But then what you'll do, you'll get people that play this game, play these boxers, and they genuinely think that they're good at the game.
That hook just can't. Oh, wait a minute.
Needed that. Yeah, Crawford's hard to hit now, but Crawford in the early access was really underwhelming. Wasn't particularly good to use. Like when you got your guard up and you're outboxing your opponent, and they seem to always land. Yeah, that power right, and they get gifted. It literally, this is, I think that's three times this fight he's had that.
Seconds to go.
But that me getting that knockdown has put me ahead 2 points now. We were even, so we should be good. And the 8th round probably won't get counted.
Talk about Wilder in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive and then give it back the next round.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get.
Kid, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back.
Right. Don't give him any free shots. Keep smart. Just
Get your shots off. Don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right?
There's the bell for round 8. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything. Full
So I'm playing on PC as well.
So this,
Oh yeah, I've always played on PC.
he doesn't have to be very surprised.
Oh, there we go.
Bomber goes down.
1, 2,
Oh yeah, all the time.
3, 4, 5, 6,
All the time, and there's streamers that do it as well.
9, 10.
And they genuinely think that they're good at the game, instead of looking at what they're actually doing and saying, oh, is this how a boxing game should be played? Is that how it should be worked? You've got good at what's awful, and that's how I see it
There's no argument right there.
about the game and what they're going to change. And it was the same in the early access. The same people, they just got good at what's really cheesy and exploity, and they think they're good at the game. It's, oh. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, but when it was early access, you forgave it because it was in its early access. But when they released the game, technically in a worse state than the early access, yeah. Well, that's what I hear myself saying though when I'm streaming. I need to just get on with it. Oh, it's funny you say that, Raymans, because I am one. I've only been using the YouTube for a couple of days. But yeah, I like to think I'm not one of those. Never have been. But yeah, it's all good though, my man. I get you. It's just, I suppose it doesn't really matter what they use. Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like they lose to it because you know they didn't come up with it. They lose to it and then they just copy it. It's just like, oh no. I've got another Wilder. Why did my hook miss? The damage it does to the guard though. The block just disappears after a couple of power punches. That's why when Wilders have dazed you, it's very easy for them to get you. Eat through your block. Oh, I thought he was going to keep going that side. You have to respect the Wilder players that's still playing this way though. You can't just try and take it. Best way is just to use the range, stay out of range of it. Oh, there we go. That's the counter to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it was better than the early access. Punches landed so much better in the early access. Exactly, and you're missing punches at the moment that you shouldn't do. The early access had a better, I don't know, not punch animations. I say are better now. I like the punch animations now. Except the dash jab to the body that needs to change. It is not right. No one in the early access ever moaned about the dash jab to the body. In fact, it wasn't a very good punch to use, and it shouldn't be. It's too safe, too fast, and too accurate. Yeah. Like, and then you combine it with the right hook with someone with lightning hand straight. You can't even guard and move quick enough to avoid it. You essentially have to let them dash jab you to the body and expect the right hook if they're playing it. So it's tough. As I said, it's a game. People will do whatever they have got to do to win. You know, I get that. Of course, I get that. No one likes losing. No, you know. But yeah, how some people play. I'm like, how do you enjoy this? Oh well. Hey, Joe Lewis. Let's see what we can do. I say I don't play ranked anymore because you can't take it. I think I'm ranked 40 something online. Yeah, but yeah, I was like top 20 in the early access. But it don't mean nothing. The skill cap wasn't particularly high in the early access, and it's lower now.
Get busy. Double up the jab.
Excuse me. So Usyk is my favourite to play in heavyweight, always. And then Joe Lewis, I like playing second. Yeah, that's punishment for sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
So essentially, the game is in a state where bad players can beat decent players just purely on boxes they pick, and it's I've proved it. I've proved it beyond belief. And the people I've proved it to, they're like, oh yeah, oh I see it now. But you still got the ones that, I don't know, playing Larry, playing Wilder, and going, no, it's how you play. Oh no. I literally see my mistakes there. No time to knock me down, though.
What are you doing? You've switched up completely. Get.
Let's go.
Yeah, this guy's... I can see what he's trying to do. But it doesn't work like that.
Come to me.
It can do if someone's just literally standing in front of him against a Joe Lewis. You don't want to be taking these power shots. He hits like a truck, Joe Lewis. Not like Wilder and that, but he does. Yeah, he does. Hit hard. He's got offensive traits as well. It's just movement and distant management that's winning this one against him, really. Yeah, so, yeah. I'm gonna keep... Yeah, it's just... not understanding completely. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you continue?
Mate, what are you doing? Come on.
And box.
No, I think this guy is fairly new to the game. I need to change my name as well. So. Uh-oh. This punch... Ah. Bit of punish that, but his sort of punch interrupted me. Okay. See what I mean? Though you make one mistake into someone that plays like that, and yeah. As Usyk anyway, you get caught so easy, or punished so easy. It's all good. It's all good. Even though you just landed 17 punches clean, they land a one decent power shot. Because your stamina's a little bit lower, and it gets you. So I get it, but I don't. Let's go. Okay, yeah, he's just not understanding. I haven't got no time to get him. So against like a Joe Lewis that's playing this way, it's not too difficult to use the movement. But against a Wilder, it is difficult because he's taller, longer, and yeah, you're at risk every time you're in front of Wilder's essentially. Oh, right. That's just annoying me how he could do that there. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you all right? Look at me. Focus. Focus. Breathe. 1, 2, breathe. Relax. 3, relax. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
yeah. The bendy arm animations. Yeah, they've been there since the early access. The arms flailing out funny. You throw like a straight punch, like you throw a straight right, power straight right, and he comes out horizontally to, like, you know, he punches. Yeah, they need a bit more fine tuning for sure. Let's play something else. So Usyk is my favourite, but the problem is the time now. Not many people are on. Sergio, I like Sergio in middle. I'll probably argue Sergio may be a little bit broken in middleweight. Lightning hand. Anyone with lightning hand straight is generally really good. Then it's offensive traits. Lightning hand straight, I'd say, is probably the best in the game. And then overall, and then the offensive traits of like a bomber traits. Yeah, that type of thing. Hey, passive. Sorry, are you going to stream tonight? Yeah, I could be. I could do. Again, it'd be like yesterday. Just depending on how my day goes. My son's birthday tomorrow. Don't think we're doing anything tonight. Don't know. I don't think we're doing anything tonight as such. But yeah. Should be. I should stream my normal time. This is early for me. I would normally be at work, but I got this week off. Heavyweight is where you do get the quicker games, but we'll see. Yeah, refresh that. Yeah, it's very good. Fury's jabs. Yeah, backstepping jabs with Fury are very, very good. And his dash jabs to the body. Passive, yeah. Crawford is terrible. Guard the body you throw. Crawford is terrible. His body, you throw a punch at his head, and his arms does the yeah. Does the bendy. Yeah. It's just poor coding. Not like I know anything about coding, but that's a game. I know games are coded, aren't they, and whatever. Or glitch, yeah, glitching animation, yeah. Fury's jab is very good, very, very good in this passive for sure. Fury is only good in this game because of his height and reach. Trait-wise, they're not actually the best trait, particularly good traits in the game at the moment. They're not. I mean, when you get knocked, you've got to get knocked down to get his best trait, where he's got his 40% extra damage, less stamina cost, which in the early access didn't go away. So you used to knock a Fury down, and that passive would stay on until the end of the fight. So I wouldn't knock them down. I'd daze them and then just jab the head off of them as much as I could. Just jab them as much as I could. Just wouldn't knock them down. And yeah, that's how you beat them. How you beat the cheesy Furies in early access. Because once you knocked them down, it was a different animal you was going against. Right. I'm not waiting any longer. I'll go back to heavyweight. Talking of Fury, let's play Fury. Yeah, so like he got his third win there after round 6. Stamina recovery is increased. We only do 8 rounds at the moment. So the second part of that third win, during rounds 1 to 6, all damage dealt by punches is reduced by 3%. So for more than half the fight, your damage is reduced. And second win, yeah, if you get knocked down, you're dealing 40% increased damage. 40% is massive increased damage, and yeah, at a 25% reduced stamina cost for 30 seconds. It just didn't go away in the early access. It does now. You see it light up and slowly go away. Well, 30 seconds, I think. And then, yeah, you can get up a bit easier, but you don't want to be getting knocked down. Oh, and you can play in Southpaw, which in the early access, Southpaw Tyson Fury was a joke. It was too good. But at the moment, I wouldn't say it's better than Orthodox. It's probably about the same. Trying to knock someone down on this game is frustrating. Yeah, it's all of a sudden... Yeah. Everybody knows that feeling. You daze your opponent, and it's like it's all of a sudden your boxer shuts his eyes. It's just... yeah, you feel like when people go flat-footed, their punches all of a sudden land a lot better and things like that. Yeah. Very, very strange game, for sure. There's Passive. How you doing, my man? In that chat now. And I wish they'll stop holding people's hands if someone is hurt because of their stupidity of being Yeah, and people have... when I go against some people, they're gassed in round 5. They're flat-footed in round 5, and you think, well, that is so early. Imagine if it was a 12-round fight. Yeah. So me and someone I've played with guy called Lobos that comes to my stream. We played yesterday and we did 12 rounds. I mean, yeah, you have to be. I was good on the stamina, but he didn't. He went flat-footed around the 8th as Riddick Bowe. You and Rayman are in a party together. Oh, you know each other, do you? I don't know what that means in a party. Oh, like a game party. Okay. Cool, man. Oh, an Xbox party. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare for this guy. Pyrex Dev 98. Hope he's a dev. Oh yeah. No, I was fine. I was happy with the stamina changes. To be fair. Oh yeah. Yeah. You had to be conservative with your punches for sure.
And what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Absolutely more than happy to with those stamina changes. Okay. He's going to come in a lot with that dash jab because, I mean, I think I would as a Marciano, to be fair. He doesn't want me to start doing it, that's for sure. Should have been a straight right counter there for sure. Oof. If this is a dev and he plays this way. Ah. It's not a dev. Yeah. It's probably a dev. Yeah. Do you know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of the taller range of fighter using distance and range to beat me when I'm playing Marciano. So I'm going to install a punch that takes you half across the ring and hits to the body each time. This one. But then you give it to Fury players and they're nightmare with it. I thought he's got to step into that big right there. That jab is just eating him alive. It is really good. Marciano's hard to be good with in this for sure. Excuse me. Can't stand that punch.
Come on, ref. Stop the fight. Stop it.
Ugh. Open your eyes. Hit him. Goodness sake, I threw everything.
Body then head. Keep on top of him. Referee, stop the fight. Stop it.
And time.
Listen, you've switched off. What you doing? I need you to focus on what you.
Do your business.
Uh-oh. You do have to respect Marciano's power, sure. Like, and he's got offensive traits.
Relax. Think about what you're doing. Don't steam it.
Nice little couple of check hook counters to the body there. Don't play to the level of your opponent, but in this game, bad players make you look bad. yeah, I know. I've had that so much, and it winds me up. That bad players can make decent players look really bad sometimes, just because of the boxer they've picked. It really is. And like, you know, some of the people I know, I do feel bad because they like feel like I take what they've learned away from them, and it's like, you know, yeah, I am, because what you've learned is not good, and a big reason to why a lot of these people are not playing the game. Okay, like Larry Holmes and Wilders, there are people that sort of, I would say, they play the game decently, but that's why they will. Like, there's got a couple of Larry Holmes that play really nicely, actually, but he's easy to play. You've got someone like his name's Plumbers, plays like Joe Frazier, has done since the early access. It's just his cheese doesn't work as well anymore, but yeah, he still wins a lot. I can always beat it with my Usyk though. Excuse me.
Fight that round. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
Let's go.
Hey Jack, how you doing, my man? Last evening in you're in Thailand at the moment, aren't you? Last evening in Thailand, isn't it? Or second from last, depending on what time you are, I suppose. Absolute kicking. Oh, you're leaving on Sunday. Oh, right. Nice. Hit him. Goodness sake, game. As I say, who are you with? Friends, family? Friends or family? Both? Let's go. About time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do you still want to fight?
Oh no, the shoulders have got sunburned. Got up 9 times. Oh, I can't do that. I can play the minigame 5 times and occasionally the 6th.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is good work.
Well, hang on a minute. If you can use 2 knees, remember? Did he use 2 knees? Remember, you've got 2 knees you can use in a fight, which you don't have to play the mini game with. You've just got to time the knee right. Well, he's got the ease of getting up trait, so he's got bigger bars as in the mini game. He didn't use the knee once. That was literal. Oh, I don't know how people do it. I've gone against people that have done that many mini games. Came here to train. Oh, what you do Muay Thai? I think I remember you saying now. Is it Muay Thai you're doing, or are you boxing? No, you're boxing. Yeah. That's nice. See how, you know, get a taste of other styles and things like that. Oh, he could really punish me. I don't get it as well. I don't get how people play the minigame that many times. They must have... It's these modern gamers. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good... I don't know how old you guys are, but... Yeah, man. Some of these gamers can do it. Unreal. Yeah, you're the same as me. Unless it's cheats. Unless they're using cheats. But then, if they're using cheats, they'll get up endless amount of times then, I think. They can just keep getting up if they're using cheats. No, Jack, have a bit of a holiday as well. Enjoy yourself. You don't want to come back needing a rest. I've done that. I've been on many holidays where I've come back needing another holiday. I won't say many holidays. Yeah.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? Now it's a tougher fight.
Well, that's the problem, and I think you've got hackers on all platforms now. PC, there's always going to be people able to cheat, because I think it's the easiest way people can cheat is on a PC. But yeah, I think for a long time we're probably going to have cheaters on all platforms until they really upgrade the anti-cheat. But I don't know what it's like on console. I don't know if they have like a built-in anti-cheat or whatever. We have to get. I don't know. But on PC they gave us this de novo anti-cheat or whatever it's called, and yeah, I don't think it works. It probably works against some people. This is a horrible matchup for this guy. I do feel sorry for him. Let's go.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
That was well off. Yeah, I've got to be careful. It's a 6th, but I'm way ahead, but I've got to be careful just because stamina isn't the highest. It's still good though for the next couple of rounds. And when it goes back to 12, we will have to be a lot more conservative earlier on, unless you are just a lot better than your opponent, maybe.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. Right, let's get out there. Get your boxing back together.
Yeah, no, I couldn't stand when they released it and it was 8 rounds. I was like, why? I never understood it, because that my part of my playstyle with Usyk was going the distance and mainly winning on points. And that was just how I liked to win most of my fights anyway, on points. Well, it's just the mentality I had with it. And now with 8 rounds, they can get these early knockdowns and you can't come back sometimes. It's just not enough. But there's a sense of, so you were talking about mini games and how many times you've been knocked down and that. If a real fight, if you've got knocked down 5, 6 times and the referee hasn't stopped it, what's going on? You know what I mean? I know there's no 3 knockdown rule, that type thing. If you've gone down 5, 6 times, and you said that guy played the minigame 9 times, I know it's a game, but let's have a little bit more realistic. It should just be harder to daze opponents, I think. So there is less of them. I think that when you have dazed your opponent, it should be... I don't know if it should be easy to knock your opponent down, but yeah, there should be some sort of skill involved in it, not just throwing as many power punches at your opponent as you can. It's a tough one for them to get right, for sure. Game, man. Now I need to win the majority of the... Exactly. You have to sort of play a... So a lot of players sort of do play aggressive really early to get those early knockdowns to try and, yeah, secure the win. Especially when they've got the early flash knockdowns, when you haven't even been hurt. No, you're not even red health or anything. And that really winds me up. But it's a game, isn't it? They've got to have some sort of luck, I suppose, in it. But when it happens quite a lot, is it luck? Yeah. This guy hasn't quit, though. Or he's about to. I spoke too soon, I think. Oh, no. I went a bit funny there. Listen. Yeah. Exactly, my man. 12 rounds. That's how I, a lot of games in the early access against these, the harder hitter fighters and things like that. With Usyk, I could come back in the later rounds and get the win majority of the time. I could give early rounds, and that's sometimes would do that. Yeah. Swinging everything at them. And all of a sudden, when they're dazed, they become a defensive genius and you shut your eyes. And it's so, okay. He's up. Good stuff. I think Marciano's got the ease of getting up trait as well. He has. I didn't even count that round anyway. But yeah, that guy's not going to have too much fun playing Marciano, unfortunately. As much as he's very good on stats, he is not good to play. I'll play one, see if I can get a win with him. I don't care if I lose. If I lose, I lose. Because I do care if I lose. No one likes losing, but I've lost to very bad players, so it is what it is at the moment. Oh yeah, so I was reading two chats at once. Yeah, Jack, eight rounds. I think the reason they done it was because towards the end of the early access. I don't know if you remember, the game used to it progressively got worse lag wise, and after round 9, it was sometimes so bad, and it wasn't you never got to round 12. It always DC in the 11th, and then they changed it, and then they reduced it. And I think maybe it's something to do with that, maybe.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Yeah, Rayman, you're exactly bang on. You know, that's exactly what I say about him. He's too good at everything. Too fast. Moves too fast. His punches come out far too quick, even though he's got a trait that's meant to slow it down the longer the combination. 2% per punch. Well, 2% is not a lot, but over 3 or 4 punches that should be. Oh, Marciano's awful. He's so awful, but see what we can do. I couldn't even take myself out. Yeah.
Not working. Switch southpaw.
Looking for a new job, Jack, when you're back in Ireland on Monday. So I'll read that. I just need a schedule. I get you. Looking for a job is a little bit demoralising though sometimes. It's not fun. Yeah, but they're morons, Rayman. They're completely morons, those people. They've got no understanding of boxing and the game. They've got no understanding of it. If they're Xbox players, they didn't play the early access, did they? So they've got a very low understanding of the game, and they think they're good.
Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe. Breathe. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you...
Good work, that's it. Now breathe, breathe. Just get your breath back.
Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together and go out there and put it back on.
Shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about...
You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything.
Exactly. And I've had people come to my stream saying the same sort of stuff, and it's just like, no. Did he counter? Got to use these power shots as Marciano.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
So do I. That's why I sort of moan about it a lot, because I want the game to I want this game to be so good. I wanted it to be, and I thought it was gonna be. No, it's good. It's good and bad. It's just the bad stands out a lot when you've played it a lot, unfortunately. There's a lot good with it. I suppose that, it looks good. I mean, overall, it's, it's okay, but just the bad, when you've played a lot, the bad tends to stick out a lot. Let's go. Exactly, they made the game. The trailer made this game look so good, but that's the job. I mean, how many times have you seen a trailer for a movie, watched that movie and thought, yeah, the trailer was better? Ah, shouldn't have thrown the left. If that left hook landed, I reckon he would have been dazed again. Trailer was better than
Come on, do you want to win this fight?
yeah, trailer was better than the game. Have some of that.
Look at me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think I remember that. The trailer had like, it looked like you could train in the gym, like do the actual training. But yeah. There's none of that. It's just a skip week. Something more like a simulator. Yeah. So they've obviously got a lot of stuff. They've probably got a lot of ideas, but it's just getting those ideas out, I suppose. Yeah, desync wasn't an issue in the trailer for sure. That was smooth.
6, 7, 8, 9. Are you all right?
But yeah, this is a terrible matchup for Marciano as well. If Finale knows what they're doing, it's a nightmare. Any matchup for Marciano. Actually, I think when I've played Larry Holmes into Marciano's a couple of times, and I feel like Marciano hits Larry. But we'll see. Probably not. Probably just was the game.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
And box.
Let's go. Oh no. I knew full well I should not have thrown another power jab there. See it straight away.
1,
Yeah, it's got the ease of getting up. The size of those red bars.
4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the gum shield would fly out right into it was fling out. But what used to make me laugh is when it would fling out the wrong way. But yeah, things like that. Well, this is his round. Or maybe not. I mean, I've used quite a lot of power punches in Marciano. Look at my stamina; it's still really good for round 4. So there must be a way. Marciano, you know, is a boxer that you're probably looking to use mainly, well, not mainly power shots, but a lot. And he doesn't get punished too much, maybe on the stamina, because he's got good stats. But yeah, it's not easy with Marciano at all. And that guy was level 1. What are my theories? I don't know. To why they take so long. Workforce, maybe. Just as I said, they're a small. They're a fair, well, a small / new game development company, and maybe, yeah, not getting it done. They just haven't finished it yet. It's yeah. But when it came to release, I think I'm gonna go with it again. When it came to release, they must have maybe had a contract or a deadline they had to have with release. Maybe if they announced it and then they I think they weren't able to get the work they wanted done. It was so bad release. It was the worst possible state they could release the game. They released a worse version of the early access, and that's it. You had the Wilder players literally just spamming power right hooks and power hooks the whole fight, and they would have more stamina than you if you used normal punches the whole fight. They released a simulation realistic boxing game, that was what it was meant to be, in a state where you can power punch the whole fight, and it was, it was hard to avoid Wilders and couldn't deal with it. So it's like, who tested it? No one tested it, surely. I think now as well they may be a bit hesitant because of the last ones have just got nothing but negative feedback. Everything's just been mainly negative. So they're probably a bit, comprehensive about them, a bit nervous about releasing one maybe as well. Because I remember someone told me it was going to be end of Feb. I didn't read it anywhere. Someone told me it was going to be the end of Feb. So I was hoping. Then it didn't come. I sort of had a little Google myself, and it was April, the thing I read. So okay. But then the thing is, I don't play that many other games on Steam, not too many. I don't know how regular the other games get updated, but this needs updating and changing. So, those games, other games, the idea is probably they don't need those regular patching and updates, but this does. It's so unbalanced. It needs to be fixed. Playtest was underwhelming, yeah, sure. Thing is, what I didn't understand is that they did have a lot of people in the early access playing the game. All they had to do was watch, I don't know, and also they're going to come and watch my stream, but I played this for, as I said, over 2,000 hours, whatever. Played a lot of it. All they had to do is come and listen to what I was saying and what a lot of people in the chat were saying and other streamers, and that's all they had to do. We were playtesting it for them. For free. They're not smart, are they?
Welcome to the WBC arena.
Just sort of, there's a few of us that have just played this game a lot, mainly streamed this game. But they didn't pay, I don't think they paid any attention to that.
Pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape.
To be honest, Jack Claimer liked me, though. He used to come to my chat a few times. He was quite popular on YouTube as well. But yeah, he come to my chat a few times. He liked me. He said I was one of the only few streamers that he liked and played decently. But yeah, he couldn't stand Wrong Side's play style. Him and Wrong Side had a bit of a back and forth. But yeah, a lot of it, yeah. And he would just, I suppose what he was doing was negative to the game and to the community in a sense. I know I will say it how it is, but he was, I suppose going out of his way to, yeah. I mean, he used to moan and thing about cheesy players and things like that, but then I'm pretty sure he would do the odd cheesy thing as well. You had to. Everyone did in a sense. You couldn't help it. Oh yeah, right. The Claimer warned loads about the game. Yeah. Well, he was not good for their business, I suppose.
After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. Nice lead hook.
I'll say it how it is, but I wouldn't go out of my way to make videos about people and how bad they are. Well, I don't know. I'll say it, but I won't go out of my way to make a video to really make this game look bad and certain players. It's not worth it for me. I just got, gets me annoyed at the time, but I'm over it very quickly.
this morning with these two finally in the ring.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right
It was though. No. He was telling the truth for sure. He wasn't lying or anything like that. But yeah, just too much, I suppose.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't?
I couldn't be funny. It's a harsh truth. Yeah, exactly. He wanted this game to be good. Obviously, you know, he wouldn't have cared if this is going to be a hard one. I think hard one against this Wilder for sure. Well, it depends. At the moment, he's playing in a way that's quite hard to deal with.
Defense is not an option for these two.
When I saw his videos and things like that,
Completely content to sit back and let you make
dash
the
jab
first move. That's where
with
they
Wilder
are.
to the body from
Can't
stand it.
Counter punches are the best.
You have to really take your time against Wilder players for sure. Really take your time.
Just avoids the left upper. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
That jab landed apparently, and that hooked. Whatever.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. The game plan does not seem to...
I need you.
Here we go. Round two.
Okay.
Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Beautiful counter punch.
Oh, it's so annoying.
No rest.
That sort of what happened there is the exact reason why people can't stand this game.
Misses with the straight left.
No, Claimer just got annoyed with the same thing I got annoyed with. Is players that think that they're good at the game but playing the game in the most cheesy and exploity way there is, and that's how it is. And he was right in the sense that they're the ones that ruin the community because loads of players just copy it.
Johnny, take a look at this action.
Let's go. Let's see if I can get him.
Wilder just got clipped. And down goes
Let's go.
Wilder.
We see many shots like that. A simple, short shot. Put the fighter down.
3, 4, 5. Come to me.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Todd, he's up.
So we're a round apiece now, I think. No, I'll point up because he won the round just on punches and landed that last one, so that's all good. So against Wilders, you'd need. I'd love 12 rounds against Wilders because that's where you'd get them. Why is that landing from there?
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
I need to go body. Yeah, I need to go body.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Switched off. What you doing?
So it's plan B
I need
time.
you to go back out there.
I didn't even see the level or experience of this guy.
Bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
I should have gone to the head, maybe.
That hook doesn't score.
Okay.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Oh my!
As
this
if.
Ukrainian has been rattled. Down goes Alexander.
See that nonsense?
What a shot was that?
That was all complete nonsense there,
Should get
for
up
sure.
and fresh enough. He
Absolute
can get up
nonsense.
from that. Does he want to?
4, 5. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up now, but
They need a new, yeah. Gets a bit samey and boring, doesn't it? Bit of corner animation with a cut man or something. That'd be cool.
Knows what shot works and where to land it. They try and do it again. He's just not got
Look, just pressure punches Wilder. Deontay, pressure buttons Wilder.
No doubt
That's what he is.
Who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
Oh, whatever.
Both men step back for just a moment. Deontay Wilder.
Let's go. Hopefully I've pinched that round back now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Both men were knocked down, and they both got up in that round.
Sometimes you talk about drawing first blood. What does that tell you?
Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round.
Great work. I love that. I love that.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first
Yeah.
big shot?
Pinch that round back, lovely.
To the canvas last round. What are we going to see here?
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to walk back out of this into the next round?
Yeah. You get drop against the ropes and you appear in the middle of the ring. Yeah, things like that. Yeah. But to be honest, I wouldn't care. I don't care about that thing most. I'd rather them get the gameplay balance and things like that before worrying about that type of thing, and more venues and things like that. Like looking wise, it's all good. Just get it balanced. That's for me. And then bring out more, ring attire and things maybe that you can buy. Things worth buying maybe. Because I'll support this game for as long as if it's good. I mean, how much longer do we give this game? How much longer?
For boxing, this is a fist fight.
That's it. Stick to that jab. Jab's working. Beautiful. I like that.
As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink.
Oh, what am I doing?
One big shot and this thing could be over. Beautiful counter punch. They threw the hook.
Oh,
didn't
come on.
land.
Oh.
Big swing and a miss with the hook.
Oh, what is going? Look, he's just standing still, pressing his buttons, and it's working.
You'd like to see more jabs. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
As if that just lands. It's ridiculous.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that
Well,
last round.
they talk about robes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like robes and that. Yeah, lovely. Boxers come out in robes and different ring attire. Yeah, it would make the game look a bit better. But that's not what they need to be focusing on. They really need. The thing is, they don't understand the game they've made. Oh, it's so frustrating. How do I get in contact with these people?
Broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just.
Thing is, I don't know anything about
Hands down.
programming. Oh, I knew that.
He scores with the counter.
Knew that was going to land, but I could punish, so that's good.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Oh, game.
A very competitive round here so far. Hold it right there. And the bronze bomber goes down.
Oh, the straight left work.
Oh, he's down. He's down. Is he going to get
Yeah, I got this game October 8th and it was fine, but then 11th dropped and then it's the power. Yeah. Yeah. So one of the things against when I played Usyk on that in that patch on release, when Wilder would hit you with a power right hook, Usyk stumbled the wrong way, so again it set you up for another power right hook and then another. Sometimes they'd get like 3 in a row, and you couldn't do anything. Usyk, yeah, because of the southpaw thing, he stumbled the wrong way. They had it wrong.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them.
Looked like something out of like a comedy when someone gets slapped and they fall the wrong way.
Serious trouble.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
Get this boxing back together.
On to the 6th round.
Okay, let's go. Oh, come on.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Backs up against the ropes, use 2 back up hooks. Fantastic. I can't stand that you can use back up shots when your back's against the ropes. You can back into the ropes. If you did that, you'd fall over. Like, look, you can like step into the ropes over and over. It means nothing.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Get your legs back. One punch could change anything when
You have to respect these Wilder players so much. They're so bad, these Wilder players. Oh, all of them are bad players.
Thought there would be some more action here. How about that time counter shot? Well done.
Look, you can just press what you want. Press what you want.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go to those point areas.
I gotta stop
Ridiculous.
you, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Usyk, the
Ridiculous.
United Heavyweight champion is down.
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
Literally could not do a thing there without getting seriously punished and hurt. Every punch I was throwing just got punished. Or missed. Either punished or missed. And he can press what he wants. And that's how it is with these Wilders.
Not over till it's over, but that knocked it. And there's the bell for round 7.
Oh, massively up. This player is terrible. He's even a bad Wilder, but yeah.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got a hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
You can't make a mistake.
Uses the dash jab to the body, yeah. Just, where's he copied this stuff from? These bum players. I think they're good. That's the thing.
That jab doesn't score.
Be clever with what you're doing.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Nice counter shot. Just missed with that hook.
He's used a lot of power shots. I don't understand how he's not flat-footed. That's because a lot of his shots don't miss.
This is a high-octane battle.
Ah, too far. Change the angle, he still hits.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. That counter punch caught him clean.
Terrible player.
Swing and a miss with that hook.
Take the count. Take the count.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Nah, he doesn't know. He probably don't know. He just plays. He probably just plays Wilder and You know, it is what it is. You probably don't understand
And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker
the game like I do, and some people do.
And then we go again. Right, let's.
Set him up, but you'll take.
Let's go.
The bell for round 8. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble.
This guy is used to pressing what he wants as Wilder and winning,
What should he do?
and that's what they're used to.
Should he-
These players.
Hold on.
Beautiful counter shot.
That's if.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
This is how Usyk would deal with Wilder, really.
Judge is going to have a tough job.
He would
Perfectly matched.
pressure,
Skill for skill.
never get hit by nothing.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
A lot of effort being exerted.
I have a style that I prefer, but then depends on who you play. If you're playing Frazier, you can't play the way I play with Usyk.
Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out.
So yeah, you can't play the same way with everybody, and that's how it should be.
Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Oh, I heard that, never mind. So,
Very
I'm breaking him up.
round with 10 seconds left.
Cool. But that is so much harder than it should be, unfortunately.
We're in agreement. A unanimous decision win.
what a whitewash. You know, that's level.
So much harder than it should be. Hmm. Well, let's switch up, maybe. Let's go someone else. Hey, Jack's on there. There. Yeah, that's it, my man. You're right. Completely right. Let's go Leonard. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to go make myself coffee. Now I'm back. Right. To be honest, when they did the first alpha with only 4 fighter Wargate, and I can't remember, yeah, if they just kept it like that for a bit, I'd be happy. Oh, right, I never, oh, it's so I never played that, never tried that. Oh, I never played the game then. I knew it would get, yeah. I mean, I understand if there's metas, like each patch is actually a meta that they've intended, maybe. I don't know if they've ever actually intended. I don't know if metas are intended, it's just what happened when they changed the game, I suppose.
There was no way I was gonna miss this.
But I get it. Well, I don't know, like for instance, you know, for a certain patch, maybe sluggers are good, that type of thing. But then no, I feel like it needs to be balanced overall. Yeah.
175 centimeters tall with a reach of 100.
I'll jump into this one in just a moment.
This is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're gonna lose.
Sugar Ray Leonard, one of the greatest all-time won world titles in 5 weight classes, and he fights out of Wilmington, North Carolina.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from New York, here is one of boxing's all-time greats with 100...
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. These athletes have been waiting a long time.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
It's a battle of the sugars. Let's go.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Can't wait to get back to YouTube, yeah. I've seen a few of your videos, mate. Got some cool videos.
It's all offense all the time.
Those of you who don't know, you've Absolute Boxing and subscribe and a follow. Let's go, let's go.
They'll be fighting under the
He dash jazzed me to the body again, he's getting it.
As we get set for this high energy
Did it.
showdown.
Now things have cooled down. Now the fans are heating it up again. They've been excited, waiting for this. How have they prepared for this? These fighters, this is going to be so hard, but so different.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap.
Jack,
now, this fight
yeah, man, you're in the. Keep doing what you're doing. You're
so I got to respect both of them.
Heading in the right direction for sure. You know, these things don't happen if you're not putting in the work as such to ask and get it done. That's 3 jash jabs to the body.
Nice hook.
Jab's working.
So much for boxing. This is a fight.
Thing is, these players do it because they've seen others do it, and yeah, it's whatever.
Missing with that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Good work. Just keep him on the...
I get you, Jet. I get you, but no more tedious than working a 9 to 5, my man. I suppose that's how I would see it.
Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations.
At least you got an interest.
Gotta get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
Hey.
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Yeah, and he's a BoxerTrix, so...
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Thank you so much for the follow there. I'm going to call you Rod. J-Rod. Thank you. Welcome.
to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
This guy's dash jab into the body is winding me up so much.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Neither fighter willing to slow down. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the...
Oh, I got punished.
Very close.
No, thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream, man. Really appreciate it.
Respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see Robinson?
Look at that ragdoll animation. Yeah, that jabs. I'm going to dash jab the life out of people that do it to me if I can. If I can. Sometimes it just don't work, but.
6, 7, 8, 9. Give me your gloves.
Any boxers I'd like to see you interview, Jack. That's another. Oh.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Anyone really?
Small blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be.
Yeah, if you can get anyone. Cole Frotch.
One-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round.
Yeah, Usyk. Yeah. Usyk. Huge boxing fan here. Was so excited for this game, but I felt underwhelmed. Yeah, so much upon release. Any advice for getting back into it? I would really like to wait till April. It's still in a terrible state. Still very unbalanced, my man. You just see a lot of people using that dash jab to the body over and over again. Dash jab, right hook. You'll see a lot of people using this one. That. But any advice? It does depend on. It's practice, man. It's like anything really. It is practice and getting used to it. Have fun with it. Do what you want to do. That's my advice. Until you can take this game completely seriously, which you can't at the moment. You just can't. Never have been able to. Yeah, try and have some fun with it. That's the. Oh, flash KO. Yes. I haven't had one of those in ages, and that didn't look too bad. Let's go. Yeah, well, flash KOs are totally random. There's nothing you do, nothing your opponent does. Totally random. Sometimes they look good, sometimes they make no sense. Sometimes they have made sense. There's only been one. I've been flash KO'd once when both my head and body health went, and it made sense. Do you know what I mean? Both head and body health was both red and basically gone, and then the next punch knocked me out, and I was like, that made sense. That made sense. But yeah, it is what it is. There's nothing you do or nothing they do that warrants gets them. It can happen any time. When you know that sort of takes away the excitement. But when you're new to the game, it's like, oh yeah, makes you feel good. There's the demon. How are you, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. So Sergio. There's the demon. Yeah, good to see you as well, man. Yes, I am. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it. I thought you had to pay for. Well, I thought the only way you could do it was sort of pay for some multi-streaming platform. But there's a plugin with OBS, a free plugin, and it works. And it's like, yes. Atom. I've never heard of that. RTMP. RTMP. Sounds right, I think. Oh, okay, that's another. Oh, well, I might have a look at that one as well then. No, this one is called. What's this one called? I think it's just called multiple output. Let me go in my downloads. What was I download? Yeah, it's just called OBS Multi RTMP. Yeah, RTMP. Yeah, that one. Oh, Atom. Is that better? Would you say that's a better one then? But yeah, Jack, as I say, the boxing YouTubers are. Do you reckon they would? Well, do you mean like obviously KSI's big name, that type of thing? But those YouTubers, those boxing YouTubers, I don't know. I don't forget their names, but I know their faces. That's not a bad idea. As I say, Damon, would you say Atom's better than the RTMP? One thing I can't do though is have like both chats on my screen. Like for instance, when the Demon is chatting on Twitch, the Twitch chat, that I can have that appear on the screen, but I can't get the YouTube one to sort of get on there as well. Oh, this guy's got a decent record. The Gym Reaper. Let's see how we get on it. It's all good then. Oh, you think it's presented nicer? Oh, okay. I'll have a look. I thought I could have it. What do I use? The Streamlabs thing. There's all these different things you've got to use to get your stream going, man. BoxerTrix. That's similar to my name. Okay. I'll have a look. BoxerTrix. I've seen that before. Yeah, so many different things, isn't it?
A 4-division multi-time world champion, quite simply one of the greatest.
Okay, I'll choose Demon.
This is going to be an intense standoff before the fight starts.
Appreciate it, man. You've been streaming a lot long. Your stream always looks really nice. You've definitely got nice hardware in it for sure.
Fighting out of the red corner from Buenos Aires, Argentina, here is a unified and sensational middleweight champion of the
Think so. I may have done. If not, I will do. But I just don't go on it very much, I'll be honest. Very unsociable person. I just don't. Oh, I see. I appreciate it, Demon. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, appreciate it. I normally just Google things when I want to try and find out, but then I'm just too lazy to try them out. Like proper boxing. Oh, I love proper boxing, Jack. If you get an interview with proper boxing, yes, please. I appreciate it, my man. Demon.
Be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Oh, okay, he's going to play that way. Okay.
Inside this unique environment, a beautiful theater, ready for a fist fight.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
Okay, everything he threw there landed. Wow.
Missing the left hook. He just misses with that jab.
But I can't do anything at the moment.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this
that apparently landed from there.
And so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Those counter punches have to hurt.
Seems a bit off. Seems a bit weird.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you, and usually hold that thought. Martinez forced to step back. He's on wobbly legs. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
We'll keep backing up, man. Yeah. Proper's funny. Yeah, yeah. He battered me that round, that guy. Absolutely battered me. I feel like I couldn't do anything.
Of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Good man. Go out there, you win this next round for me, kid. You starting to make...
Don't let him back in the fight. Great round. Now, I don't want you to load up.
back on the job.
Right, let's see if we can survive it. Well, this, I didn't understand how he's hitting me so well there. Everything he's throwing is landing, man. It's mental.
Flash round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Look, what is that?
Nice counter shot. Big hook. I think it didn't land. Not a lot of
I feel like he can press what he wants.
More action here. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions.
Yeah. Okay, that lad. Okay, there might be some decent and some lag here. That might be part of it. But there's no bars.
Reaction is second to
A couple of ghost punches here. For, yeah. He's outranging me with hooks. Hmm.
They exchange punches.
Hmm.
Defense is not an option for these two. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score.
About time something landed, punished him, because he's literally just pressing what he wants. He is in loose movement, yeah, he is in loose movement. Maybe that's make it, I don't know. I don't think I normally go Canelo in. I've played Canelo a bit, I don't think I normally go loose movement with him. Does it make him more accurate? I don't know. Tough.
Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Okay, apparently he's winning.
When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Let's get it started in round 3. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Should we be surprised if these two fighters go the distance tonight, considering how much they've emphasized their physical fitness? Missing with the hook.
I feel like it's just everything's landing, man. Everything he wants, everything he's throwing. Everything.
It's all offense all the time.
He's just doing mad damage as well. Mad. Can't punish him. Wow. Wow. Don't understand how that's working in this way, but it is.
3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are
Beautiful work to yeah, it was. It worked. Everything he's throwing just worked, man. When I've played Canelo, I don't ever feel like it's this accurate. Everything's just landing, man.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
Looks like trouble was averted.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think
Everything he's throwing. Everything.
Get your head back. Get your head back. Let's talk about Martinez in that last
March 8th, first video. Oh, okay. That goes quick, doesn't it? I've been streaming this over a year and it's gone quick. Very quick.
Good work. Now that's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get your breath back. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
And there's the bell.
Normally, if I want to play Canelo, his punches are so hard to get accurate. But
what a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? It's added back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Missing without
no, too far.
And he wasn't ready for that
Okay,
counterpunch.
okay.
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you've cheated, now we're going to find out.
Misses with the straight left.
How's he outranging me there?
He throws a punch, a receiver
Yes,
coming
so.
right back.
Oh, what am I doing? Nice. See him just turn on a dime with that punch. Okay. What? Okay. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3,
Fair dues.
4. Do you still want to fight?
It's one of them. I don't know. Not do nothing.
Down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you total domination with 10 seconds to go.
He needs to be punishing me every time. I feel like I should be punishing him, but it's okay.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big
I don't think I can pull this back in the next 3 rounds, to be fair. I need quite a lot of knockdowns, to be fair.
1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Couldn't land that jab.
Yeah.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but it's right there.
I think he's gone down. About the first time I've actually been able to actually punish him. I don't mind losing, but I want to lose to skill, not just to broken mechanics and luck. I mean, the guy you're facing. Oh, it is what it is. I don't know. When I play Canelo, I don't feel like I can ever land as easy as this guy has.
And are ready to go again.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing.
It is what it is, I mean.
This is going to be a tough decision.
I've lost many games that I just feel like don't make sense, and I've played so much of this, but it is what it is.
A lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back.
Many.
Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to
His
change
damage is
something.
not as high.
Otherwise, why should it change?
It is what it is.
Swing and a miss with that hook.
That's good. I mean, playing fairly decently in the sense of movement, but
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Look at the hand speed. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
right hook is very strong.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You're being put down. You've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Yeah. When you're saying when you've played Canelo, you miss a lot of punches that should have registered. Yeah, when I play Canelo, I feel like he's not the easiest to play. He's good when you're landing, but he's not the easiest to play.
He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything. Full barrel.
The damage is mental for some reason.
So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't,
All of a sudden, it's mental damage. Okay. How did he avoid those?
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
You've got to be courageous when you're getting in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use
They're just all working.
Oh, and that one really got Martinez good.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Tom?
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dares do anything out of turn.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Really?
Pound for pound, King Canelo is down.
Yeah, cool. Hey, there's Diamond.
1, 2,
Good to see you, Diamond.
4, 5. Are you all right?
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
Oh, good, Diamond. Hope you're well.
I need you to.
Here we go. It's round 7. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to block.
Good idea, but misses with the left hook. They exchange punches.
Oh, flat-footed. Well, he has worked the body well. But if you're not hitting the body as Canelo, you're not playing Canelo properly. That's the... You've got to.
Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax, because you know what you can do.
He's flat-footed as well. That's good to know.
In a fight, they've got to relax.
He's not hurt. He's not hurt bad. He's only a flash.
Oh, that's annoying. I tried to lunge.
The hook. So close with that uppercut. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Oh, needed that. Let's go. Feel like you're in Barbados, Whit? Is it sunny today, is it? I think that's going to put us at a draw now if they don't count round 8.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Focus.
Let's go.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not on twice. Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Oh man, I didn't expect that. Nice. No, he's played it. He plays it quite nicely in the sense of movement. He's probably played a lot of Canelo. Yeah, you have to get used to Canelo for sure. But yeah, I feel like he's landed so much easier than whenever I've played Canelo. I feel like this guy's landed so much easier than I've ever found.
There would be some more action here.
Oh. Try to get him with the cheesy one too.
This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there, and you're letting the shots go. You've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
I think there's a bit of desync with where we are, because I'm hitting him at really strange angles.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Oof, gotta be careful.
Done with that counter shot.
Oh, too far. Oh.
He's gonna punch himself out though. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Really walking me down.
We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
His legs are gone, gotta get their hands up. It's survival instincts now.
Oh, that was my fight. That was my fight. Nah, we'll give it a draw.
And in the end, no one did win. This fight
That was tough. That was a really tough fight. I felt like hitting me at will. Really, really hitting me at will. I did okay to pull that back though. I got one more knockdown than him. No, it's tough. That was tough. How long have I been streaming now? A couple of hours. Go for a bit longer. No, I didn't count the last round. I don't know if he would. I don't know if I won it or he won it. I think he landed more that round anyway, but probably won it. But if he got it, probably won by a point. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go with this thing. Okay, I think that guy just straight up left. I played against new players lately when the game was at discount price. Yeah. Yeah. I want to play ranked. Yeah. Yeah, I don't suggest buying this game at full price, that's for sure. Not at the moment. I mean, I'll be buying any of the DLCs and things like that, I assume. I mean, as long as I'm streaming it, I'll be supporting it, but, yeah. Nah, it's all you get is Wilders. Well, that's all I'll get. In heavyweight, maybe I should try in other divisions, but the queue times are too long.
Not have chosen a better venue for this one. It's the Grand Theater. My name.
Yeah, this guy doesn't want to play me. Fair enough. Go to a different division then. He's on Wilder as well. He'll probably win. He'll probably win. He's on Wilder. I don't care. If he beats me, he beats me. I don't care. I enjoy trying. I don't enjoy losing to bad stuff. It's just them pressing what they want and it's working. That does annoy me. But because it's not how it is. I feel like that just never works for me. Well, when I started playing Wilder, I saw it. I was like, oh, this is easy. MK1 Soph, welcome to the stream. That fight you just heard was with my partner. Hey, tell him well played. Tell him well played. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming into the stream. That was tough. That was tough. I feel like he was just hitting me at will. But welcome, man. Welcome. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I was saying that when I don't play a lot of middleweight. Usyk's who I play the most. Whenever I've played Canelo, I find it quite difficult to hit most people. I feel like he was doing really well on that front. Maybe it's loads of Canelo played. Maybe I don't know. You have to get used to Canelo. I find quite. If he lands well. Like if you know you're doing damage, but it's not easy to get landed well with him. But made that look easy.
Time for our tale of the tape. Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198cm reach. Up against them, Muhammad Ali. He stands 6'3" tall with a 78-inch reach.
We'll be talking about this fight for years to come. This is one of those classic fights.
Alexander Usyk.
Ooh. This guy, Ali and Usyk, exactly the same height and reach. Exactly the same. So let's go.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Oh, he mains Canelo. Well, the thing is, I play mainly heavyweight, but yeah, I'm sure I'll play him again at some point, for sure. He played Canelo well.
How about that time counter shot? Good counter punch. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
They have got great ring IQ.
Appreciate it.
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Yeah, and he's a BoxerTrix, so...
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Thank you so much. Welcome. Let's go. Uh-oh. I was low on the stamina there, but I didn't take too much damage, luckily. Took a bit of head health. But...
respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Do you think loose movement makes you more accurate then? The thing is, I used to go loose movement all the time with Usyk, and I still do occasionally, depending on the matchup. But I feel like I get punished for it.
Both want a highlight reel knockout.
Shouldn't have kept throwing.
Competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Bit of a deep, like with the red bar, you can always sort of guarantee that where you are in the ring isn't where you are in the ring. Almost. Bit of ghost punches. But yeah, I think there's maybe loose movement should have a little bit more of a stamina, or should have a stamina tax on it. Yeah, I'm not going to go loose movement, but
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. And
Oh, let's go for it.
doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Luckily, had the stamina to lunge after that full use.
This fight, hold it right there.
Okay, where did that come from?
Down here, what an upset.
I'll be okay.
And now they're right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make any mistakes. This
Really?
is a wrong place to fall asleep.
How about that time counter shot? Halfway through the round, I'm not sure.
I'll read that in just a second, Raymond.
Match. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny.
That's such a delayed
would get rattled like this.
days.
Somehow weathered the
Open your eyes.
Now you've got to
Come
wait.
on, Uzi.
You've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all
Oh
about
man,
hustle.
where'd that
Get
drop
back
bar
in.
go there?
swinging big and missing big with that hook.
Oh, see how delayed that was? That hit him.
They get countered.
Or straight left there. Okay.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round.
Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, I think it does, but I face someone that is constantly in loose with Sugar Ray Robinson, does the leading jam and throws two quick power. Yeah. Is that in lightweight? In lightweight, Sugar Ray Robinson's still broken. Kenny Bayless goes punch. Be good if they. I would like to see the ref in the ring. Yeah, Robinson's broken in lightweight, always has been, and Amir Khan is as well. Yeah, I'd like to see a ref in the ring. The UFC games have got it. Just have him walking around, you know. I don't know. No, well, they need to focus on other things first. But yeah, I would like to see the ref. Amir Khan is ridiculous in this, in lightweight. In other Robinson in the sense of strength and like the power he has in lightweight. But Amir Khan is just speed and lands ridiculously well. But I've given some good Lomas, some Amir Khans that play fairly cheesy, some good matches with Loma, and Loma's terrible to use.
Lucky that hook didn't score.
That's not even the input. I didn't want to lunge, just wanted to throw the right hook, but whatever. That is the punish, but it's not landing. Okay. Oh, whatever, game. He's just okay.
Oh no! Come on, get up! Get up! It can't be over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Let's go.
It's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Corner need to think nice and sharp. They know
Yeah, some sink here for sure.
And what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Just misses that uppercut.
Oh, come on, that should have been it.
By the way, the connect percent, final 10 seconds,
whatever.
Unless something major happens, I think we all know who won that one.
Oh, whatever.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. So it's planned. Back at it in round 4. They really got banged up last round. What can they do
Mm,
here?
so
to
we're
change
even.
momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Okay.
Back and forth they go. We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Just miss with that hook. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Don't jump up.
Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled.
His legs have gone. He's got to get her hands up. It's survival instincts.
Throw Johnny out of nowhere. Look at this. The big Ukrainian in big trouble. Disaster averted.
King Days now needs to steady the pace.
Again, I feel like it's just another game where my opponent could just hit me, no problem. And again, everything I'm doing is just not working.
Slow down, it picks up. Punch, counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Hmm.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards.
Get back out there and win.
Time for the 5th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Keep away from him. Keep away from him.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Caution being thrown to the wind.
Seriously.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice stop, but that won't score. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a lick because you're
I'm gonna go. Obviously, I've gone loose movement here. I really feel like I'm not landing well, and he's landing so easily at the moment. I can't punish him, and I feel like I should be able to.
There are no losers in this one.
Seriously, just everything he did there.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage.
To win this round.
There's the bell to start round 6. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Counter punch.
You see, that says it all right there. How his punches just landed. We're exactly the same height and reach.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these.
I know the stats, Ali is great stats, but Usyk's stats are not bad.
To have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and
You can literally just press what you want.
It's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Oh, apparently that jab landed. Oh, let's see if.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Missing with the left hook.
Get your legs back.
Got out of the way of that right hook. Both men step back for just a moment. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Ali 64 is so fast.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Pretty. There's the bell to start round 7.
Okay, I've managed to get the points back. One of the things I thought about the other day, and I never thought about it before, considering how long I played it, is are the stats after the traits have been added. So if you've got the traits and then that adds to the stats, so the stats are like the overall after the traits. Do you know what I mean?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I go in the ring with fights like that,
Here comes the dash jab right hooks.
You want that spaceship to come and lift you out.
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Yeah, and he's a BoxerTrix, so...
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
To see more jabs.
Hey, Addy, welcome to the stream. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much.
Halfway through the round, and man, these
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill.
If everybody wants to join
This fight will
this
certainly
guy's,
that notch above
oh no,
the
possible
rest.
ban invade. Oh, right, yeah.
More than happy.
Okay.
that jab not going to score.
But welcome, man. Welcome.
That jab doesn't find a home. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
I'm doing okay. It's hard. Ali's very hard to play into.
This round could go
That should have been none-eye. It should have been none-eye. No. Nah, he hasn't got the time.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away
Cool.
from him.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. As bad as box.
Don't worry about that round.
And there's the bell for round 8.
Let's go.
Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Come on.
All right, ride it out. One shot. Don't give him another. It's only one shot.
There's a big difference.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornerman now is down for it.
Usyk couldn't take anymore, and down he goes.
I actually ducked.
Oh my goodness!
I actually ducked into that. That made complete sense as well. I pressed the left stick in to duck, and sat right down on an uppercut. That made so much sense.
Back into this bout.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again?
Thing is, trying to slip Ali's punches are so difficult because they're so fast. Even this Ali. Same with Larry Holmes. Ali 64 and Ali, like Larry Holmes. Even Patterson. Lightning hand straight. He's too quick. They're too quick to slip.
Round with 10 seconds left.
You might be able to get the odd one, but in general, they're too quick. Well, that was his round.
Another win.
And it actually counted that round. Did we both get a knockdown? Oh, we did. And they gave it. Oh, they gave it to him. I still managed to win by a point. Yeah. For someone that's lost that much more than he's won, maybe it's a connection, but yeah, he doesn't play that bad at all. Hey, Kosif, how you doing, man? That was you. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome again. That was tough. Yeah, you didn't. That's what I mean. You didn't play that bad at all. But you've got more losses than wins. I thought, depends on what you're playing against, I suppose. But well played, my man. Well played. You made me want to play Ali now. I want to go Ali. I want to go the original Ali. Hey Rayman, you said you just dropped an Ali 7 times. Sorry, I just noticed that. I need to make that chat bigger for myself. See if I can do it. I don't know if I can. How can I make that bigger? No, I don't think I can. It's all good though. Oh, because I don't think they have any sort of matchmaking sort of, how can I put it? In ranked they do, in ranked, but that you'll still get matched with people quite a lot lower than you and higher, and just because there isn't many games. But in quick onlines, it is just random. I don't think they don't put skill. There's no matchmaking a skill of quick onlines. That's what I get. You know, a lot of these players I'm going against are fairly new players.
Muhammad Ali. He is the greatest.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now, the time has finally arrived.
I can't stand mirror matches, but it is what it is. Let's do it.
The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight.
Both of us are being a little bit hesitant. It's all good. It's all good. Mentality. The guy's got a good mentality straight away, in a sense.
That jab doesn't find a home.
Yeah, I don't like Ali's dash foot, the going forward jab to the head. I don't like it.
That jab misses.
That was good, my man. Yeah, because I play Usyk, who most a lot of people don't play Usyk. And I think, it's something different for a lot of people when they go against an Usyk. Usyk's my favourite. Different to a Wilder and a Larry Holmes, Ali's and Pattersons. I get why people play Ali though. He's not broken in the sense that you can't hit him now. In the early access, he was a little bit like that. He's just really good on the stats. But he should be. He should be. Riddick Bow's really good in this, yeah. Riddick's another one on that list of censor. He is really good in this, but not a lot of people play him. He's like a slightly weaker version Wilder. Just doesn't have that damage Wilder does, but close. He's got brilliant reach. Maybe gets a little bit punished on stamina. He's not as hard to hit as a Wilder though, that's for sure. But he lands well. I might play Bo after this.
Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
The bell, sometimes it couldn't be the sweetest sound.
You're switching off. If you got complacent, this fight.
On to the second round. Not
Go
the
on.
start
Let's
today,
go. We're doing
but
okay.
let's see what they can do in this round.
Right. I can sort of just take it easy against players like these.
They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense.
Ali's though, his punches land so well.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second.
Especially if your opponent is standing still. Just lost a split decision. Oh no. Passive, no. Who did you lose to? A Wilder.
Missing with the hook. The jab doesn't quite connect. This has been a very competitive round.
Yeah, you're probably right. Cause yeah, you probably. I think Riddick Bowe is another one that does move really well.
Made in heaven.
Hey, Luke, the Bulls fan. So all the punches I use buttons except uppercuts. Uppercuts I use the stick because it's just easy for me to sort of flick it in that direction instead of pressing two buttons. It's just, and sometimes when I try and press the two buttons, it don't come out, and I just press like it ends up just registering the hook or a jab or something. So yeah, buttons for all of them except uppercuts. Just flick the stick really quickly. How's he not down? Oh, he is down. The animation was cancelled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
Larry, man. Yeah, Larry. Was he a dash jabber to the body? Dash jab, right hook.
Well, he's got Bambi legs walking back to the corner, but he's still in it.
Unbelievable heart. Knocked down twice.
Get your focus back and get that jab back. Just box him. Be smart. Oh, great work. I love it. I love it. That jab's slick. Round, all right? It's only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it.
Let's get it started in round 3.
So I mean, I can't beat these players. And you were using Ali 64, I can imagine. So even with Ali 64, it's hard to deal with it. Even with the best boxer in the division, technically stat-wise, it's hard to deal with it.
That counter shot lands. Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's alright to actually outbox a fight and beat them on point.
Nice. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this?
He's dazed. Where should he go? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
Big shot, and down goes Ali.
Just uppercutted him while he was there.
What? Oh my goodness. 3.
Just says it all. And then them players think that they're good.
7, 8, 9.
I hope it weren't my stepson he was playing against. My stepson's got the Xbox and he plays this, and I showed him the dash jab right hook on Larry Holmes, and I think that's all he does. I wish I never showed him it. I was like, no, I've turned you into what I hate. But I don't think he plays it that often. I don't think he doesn't think the game's that good either. And my stepson boxed for quite a few years. He's only young. He's 19 soon, but 3 years he boxed. He was good.
been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
And you're starting.
Back at it in round 4. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen, if I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen.
Look, I'm going to do it. I mean, you look at the distance. Like, this is the 4 jab to the head. And then the 4 jab to the body. That is so much quicker, more fluid than the distance you make up. I could just keep doing this. I don't want to keep doing it. I'm not going to do it. No. I will put one in now and then, and the guys that use it against me a lot, I will try and get it off a lot on them as well. But I can't stand it. Yeah.
Take a look at this action. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he got back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Halfway through the round, and there's not
just out.
separating these two.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nice defense with that.
Played that actually really nicely.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. They finished this fight now. He's gone. He threw a punch and just got countered. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Just got KO'd by Wilder. I know the feeling, my man. It happens to me all the time. They're not even good players, these Wilders, man. It's what it is. It is what it is. That's why I can't play. That's why I can't play take rank seriously. I'd rather go against new players or, you know, people that just want to play the game not too seriously, trying stuff and all that, than just playing the same thing over and over again. Like going against Wilders in the same sort of style.
Beautiful counter shot. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You just got to try it.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Serious?
And it appears the onslaught is over.
I'm just bad when I daze him. I'm bad.
The greatest. Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it?
We see many shots like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because if the amount of boxers that could potentially be in this game, you're saying you want Bacoli, Parker, Dubois, Josh. Yeah. All those. I want Lennox, Mike Tyson, Foreman. You got Hagler. You've just got the potential for each division is mental, and it would make this game so good. But then if they're all, you know, if they've all got sort of this generic style, most of them, they all punch the same, that'd be a little bit boring maybe after a while. Triple G. Absolute brilliant Triple G.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Everybody is complaining with something. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
How to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Nice counter shot. Tried to score with a jab. Nice counter punch right up. Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely... Oh, no! Ali is down!
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
Yeah, that is one of the problems. Got to see. Problem with the game is lack of fighters, kind of broken power punching system. Yep. That's one of the problems. There's a few just good boxers in each division that to use. Taunting me.
To show your fitness and determination, maximum respect.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
I taunted and got punished. Brilliant. That is my luck.
To change this, it's a perfect start.
He got out of the way of that right hook. The perfect counter lands.
Get him out of it.
The straight right just misses.
No. Joe Joyce is pretty decent, for sure. He's pretty decent to use. Ah.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
Okay.
Let's see how the game plan changes after that. Here comes round 7.
Yeah, that's happened to me, Romans. Yeah, I've had a cut open up early, round 2, and then next round get like stopped. Yeah. But then it's happened to like one of my opponents as well. Like I stopped him really early with a cut. Made no sense. Just the game decided. There was an update when all it was swelling and cut stoppages most of the time. But they did hotfix it. I know they have done some things now and then. 'Cause the game has changed, even when because that changed even with no update.
I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Oh, nice.
That counter shot lands. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a
Let's
breath,
go.
but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back.
Can't stand taunting, but now and then you gotta do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Don't let him get in your head now.
And time.
Let's see how the corner handles their fighter here.
You've completely...
And there's the bell for round 8. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic
Oh,
in that corner.
you got me there.
What do they do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter. It's like a
Okay,
slaughter.
Hang on a minute, why can't I hit him? He would hit me there if I didn't avoid those shots.
One of the best attributes. Whoa, wait a minute. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. He misses with that jab.
Where's the Ali shuffle? I've tried all the taunts now. Can't tell me he hasn't got it by default.
Good counter punch. Needs to put some combination. Hold it right there. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like
It's game,
this?
man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself.
Yeah, 6 knockdowns. Most people can't play 6 minigame. The 6th minigame, it's quite hard. Most people. Did I say I was going to play someone? Oh, Riddick Bowe. Have they gave him any more shorts? I like the red. Yeah, 206 for each, really good. Right hand power at 92 and power punch at 93. Yeah, he does so much damage. His uppercut's at 92. This is what, yeah, he's got the uppercut trait. Yeah, man. And what did he do? Just walk at you and press buttons? That's what we have to do.
It's a full moon, so look out. We are live outside at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's time now for our tale of the tape.
Hey.
Introducing first, it's
Kosif.
Big Daddy Bowe. 6'5", 240 pounds with a reach of 81 inches.
Let's go.
Riddick, the Gypsy King. Lots of hype. Here we go for round one. And he just misses with that jab.
Okay.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Which fighter will say no mas? Looking at social media right now, Johnny, and the entire boxing world is buzzing about this battle under the stars.
These fights have had to block themselves off and say, right, that's it. Keep out of it. Now it's fight time. The whole day, everybody's been waiting for these two. This is it. This is so exciting.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And the Big Daddy hits
Wow.
the floor.
Nice one. Well done, my man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
You're in a mirror match now, two Harleys. Ugh. That's the thing. If you're going to play one of those, you're going to get it. That's one of the reasons I play Usyk.
Johnny, do they go toe for toe?
Can't stand mirror matches.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Oh, that's your round. I know with Riddick Bowe, if you're landing power punches, you're doing damage. Because I've gone against Lobos yesterday and he was playing Riddick Bowe, and yeah, damage was mad.
And there's the bell for round 2. His eyes look pretty clear here.
Okay, let's go.
What do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't,
Oh, I think we've DC'd. I know the connect. Oh, we haven't. Oh, you're here. Feel bad there for hitting that combo on you.
They both want a knockout, you can tell.
Hmm.
You don't want to trade shots. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this?
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
His legs have gone, that's it.
It appears the onslaught is
Wow,
over.
nicely
At least
played.
for now.
Defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
A bit risky.
Skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, and Tyson Fury.
Yeah. Bit laggy, bit desyncy, doesn't help, but we go. We're doing it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
That is a show of character. When you put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got
Yeah, I just tried the dash jab right hook, how that come out. It doesn't come out that fast.
It's so
I won't do that.
The best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
I just want to see if he can be used as that. No, I know Fury can be decent like that.
That's good work.
Let's talk about Fury in that.
Get him back into the fight.
Let's get it started in round 3. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
what a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Hook misses. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? And Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be in big trouble. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Got caught sleeping on the job.
See Riddick Bowe's damage, Kosif, man. He's insane. I played against a few. His damage is mad. He's like not as powerful as Wilder, but his hooks are better than Wilder's in a sense. Come on, game.
Now they they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Tyson Fury and stares down goes Fury.
Well, what a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that.
If they fix this game and it takes skill to win loads of these spamming, etc., is going to suffer badly. Yeah, and they'll probably lose a lot of players. And that's the sad part of it. In a sense, it might get a lot of players come back to the game, but they'll lose a lot of players that are, you know, not particularly, you know, when it comes to a little bit more balance and that they don't know what to do, that type of thing.
Back at it in round 4. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Yeah, they go back to fight night. Yeah, fair dues.
That left hook is blocked.
Nice.
And Big Daddy Bo got rocked. Daddy Bo goes down.
Oh, he's down.
I'm just trying to get him there.
He's staggering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
Yeah, really, Bo's power is insane.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be.
Hold on a
I
second,
got me.
Did you see that? Big Daddy in trouble. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this?
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that?
Oh, nicely done. just trying to. We're actually just trying to. We're both power spamming, essentially.
Whoa, Johnny. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad.
And I know Riddick Boat eats through your block like nothing. Absolutely just eats through your block like nothing. Like Wilder. Especially those power uppercuts, because he's got the uppercut trait. They do so much damage. See, his hands dropped there and he couldn't block anymore.
I don't know.
Oh no, I've been against these players. I've been against them.
We go. We had not one but 2 knockdowns in the previous round as both of these fighters went to the canvas.
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to walk back out of this into the next?
Yeah, I bet he's red health now. Oh, both went for something there. Bit risky.
Look at me.
Really? He just dashed into a right hand. Both had the same idea.
That counter shot lands. Despite Despite what the
Too early.
scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Nicely done. This is his round for sure.
Talk about Bo in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say.
That's a terrible.
That was his round.
There's the bell for round 6. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Don't worry about it. It's just nothing to worry about. Relax.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you hold that thought. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be, and down goes Fury.
Oh, no, come on, get up.
Yeah, mad damage, Riddick Boat, mad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
What resilience to be down and to be back.
The thing is, if someone is using a lot of power shots, the idea is they are vulnerable after a missed power shot, because they're vulnerable in the sense that they've got no more stamina to throw, in a sense, or they've got to be. You might not necessarily get the counter, but if you can hit them to the body or punish with a power shot to the body, even if it doesn't come out as a counter, it's a punish. It is punishing him. So with like Usyk and some other fighters, I will try and go to the body quite a lot to these boxers, but to these fighters that use a lot.
Tried to score with the uppercut.
That's my fault. He should have really got me there.
10 seconds left.
Ooh, big damage. I think they need a vulnerability system because some players can throw one power shot, miss, and immediately throw another one. Yeah, so there needs to be a recovery. The recovery of the animation needs to be slower. So a missed power shot, they shouldn't be able to get to guard so quick and things like that. That's what they kind of were getting at before when they was changing punch animations. They were saying there's going to be like a recovery. So in like Mortal Kombat and those fighting games, you can. I mean, I think when you look at the moves, you can see they've got the timings of them in those games, and that's what this game needs as well. So, but it doesn't need it to the extent that those games have got it, because this game is not like those. A missed power shot, the animation needs to be slower in the sense of being able to get back to guard and things like that. Yeah. Recover animation, yeah. Recovery of the animation needs to be the finish of it. I don't know what the correct terminology is, but I know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. If they land, then cool. Not so bad. Maybe not so bad of a recovery, but there still needs to be power shots. They can't go back to defending so quickly. Like Larry Holmes is mental, and Wilder is. Oh, nicely done. Okay.
Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. And Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be in big trouble.
Beautiful sneaky shot. Take his legs away from him.
Down goes Fury.
Oh, yeah.
What a shot.
Wild overhand, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you all right?
So the more you play it, the more you see it. A lot of people don't see it.
about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this.
And they like see him, like you know, when you moan about these things, he was like a bad loser or something. It's like, no.
The referee's then got to paw you and walk around the ring. You've
Oh,
just got to
hang on.
make the most of it, because if you let...
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. And Big Daddy goes down.
Fair deuce.
Many shots like that.
I did that.
Simple short shot.
Wow.
The fighter down. 4, 5,
Nice use of the trait, though. You had to use the trait there for sure. Oh! I did it. I missed a mini game. Nicely done, Kosif. I messed up on a mini game. I could have played that no problem. Well, man. Good job, man. I messed up. Yeah, I was looking at the chats whilst I was sort of playing it, and I just realised one of the bars weren't on it. Oh no, you were no problem, because it happens. It's done that. I've done that before. But no, Riddick Bowe's unreal, isn't he? The power of him. Exactly, Raymond. Exactly. They don't see it in that way. It's just people's perspectives are different, perception, and I guess a lot of these are, for me, they've got to be kids. Surely, like some of them are going to be young kids, teenagers, that type of thing. But if you're an adult, I don't know. I'm in my early 30s. If you're around that similar age, I don't know. How can you see it that way? I'm going to try and get a Bivol game. Yeah, my man. Yeah, power shots are good. But getting counted off a counter you initially set up because it didn't receive. It's also stupid. Yeah, you're 36 as well. Just a bit more mature mindset of looking at it and seeing it for what's actually happening and what's going on. And you're 20. Yeah, I mean, so a lot of people around the age of probably 20 and that. Yeah, I can imagine. They see it differently as well. But you don't, you get it. The more people play it, the more they realise. They just realise. They've just got to play different things and then into these things, and then they'll be like, oh yeah. And that's how it is. That's how I've proved it to people in the past. And then they don't come back to me. It's like, okay, I think I've just proved my point.
I'm Todd Grisham, and welcome inside the Lighthouse Theater. And what a night and what a fight we expect this to be. Alongside me, former world champion John.
So what's the chances of getting a Bivol mirror match? But I suppose Bivol in this division, there's not many people to play, and Bivol's one of the newer ones. And he's just won recently.
We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. Clean left jab.
Okay. Let's move a bit.
Good defense stopping that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. We welcome you to this beautiful theater. Shakespeare has nothing on the drama that we've seen between these two fighters. We expect a standing ovation when these two are done.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
Okay.
Jab slightly off target.
Mad Hawk, welcome to the stream. And yes, this is PC, my man.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
And now Dimitri Bivol is dazed.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
Oh, come on, game.
It appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round.
Nice.
Look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Big swing and a miss. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who. And now here we go.
Okay.
It's round 2. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
The reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. He threw a punch and just got countered. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Exchange punches.
Hmm.
The straight right just misses.
Good shot. His legs are gone.
You hate boxing on the right side of the screen. Oh, right. I'm used to it. Stamina's gone down quite a lot for round 2. Fair dues.
Tried to score with a jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Get your legs.
Time out.
From this moment forward, he cannot.
I need you to.
There's the bell to
Let's
start
go.
round 3. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack.
Yeah. Oh, you think more boxers should be able to go to the opposite stance, Mad Hawk? See, I don't. I don't think they should be. I don't know. So I know what you mean.
Missing with that jab. And he scores with the counter.
But I know what you mean. Well, do you like to go to the opposite stance sometimes?
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dares do anything out of turn.
Good counter punching. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Beautiful counter punch.
Good shots. Good. He's gone.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Can't find a home with that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Nice.
That bell could not have...
Okay, let's go.
The bell to start round 4. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
No, okay, so the Undisputed CPU is really easy for me to beat. Really easy. And it will make you a worse player for going against people online.
The perfect counter lands. This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. How about that time counter? A swing and a miss with that jab.
Relax. Think about what you're doing. Don't steam in. Don't walk onto anything. It'll be dangerous.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Counter punches have to hurt.
Nah.
What do you think of what we've seen so far
Nah.
from these two boxers, Johnny?
Well, it might do in the future when they balance the game out.
Before they've even thrown a shot, the strength they have, the speed.
Actually, I haven't tried, actually, Mad Hawk. I get what you're saying.
They don't want to punch you. They want to punch
With someone with really low stats against, like, the highest. I might try that one day. To be fair, I haven't gone against the AI in quite a while, but it was really easy to beat. It is really easy to beat, I think. Okay.
Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but
Okay, apparently that's his round.
going round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards.
What?
Not a lot of defense here at all.
Really?
Stumbling and bumbling.
Oh, well played to him. Well played to him.
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on,
There,
Rex,
dudes.
you can do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Be clever. Be clever with what you're doing.
His stamina is off the charts. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. What a huge momentum swing.
It's tough. Tough.
Here we go in the 6th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Oh, yes. I know. Let's go. Another flash KO. See, that made sense because of how he just wasted all of his stamina there. Let's go. Let's go. I was losing that. Let's go. Bottom card had us even. Fair dues. What was round 4? Oh, we literally landed the same amount of punches. I got one more counter. No, well played to that guy though. Playing that pretty decently. Excuse me. Let's go middleweight. That's called a flash KO, Madhawk. Yeah, so that's just... I've had 2 of them this stream. I rarely get them. That's what I was going to do. I was going to go Conor Ben in welterweight, see if I can get a win. But yeah, that's just a flash KO. There's nothing really you've done. They are random. There's nothing really you've done or your opponent's done. They can happen sort of any time. So I believe I've never seen any sort of pattern behind them or anything like that.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Sugar Ray Leonard, always fit and trim, 145 pounds, 5'9" tall, with a reach of 70.5. And he'll be facing Conor Ben, 146 pounds on the button. He stands 5'8" tall.
Okay, so I just went out the room for 2 seconds. Yeah, Madhawk. Damn, I've only done that one time on career. I got lots of knockdowns, so you get the guy's punched out and you land a perfect counter. No, I don't think it's even that.
In the red corner, presenting one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Fame legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray.
I think it's totally random. It's just random. I think that guy was just unlucky there, probably. Happened to me loads of times. Introducing from Essex, England. That's where I'm from. Let's go.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves. And here we go.
It's a privilege and an honor to be here. I feel so lucky. I want you to be sat here talking about something I love.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
I've got a feeling this is going to be really hard. But Leonard in welterweight's pretty good.
These athletes primed and ready. Just missed with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Jab slightly off target.
Okay, nice. This is going to be very hard to win on punches landed.
Is gonna say I can't take it anymore.
So I see what he's trying to do.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Hmm.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
It's all offense all the time. And that jab just missed with the left hand. And he wasn't
Really?
ready for that counter punch. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
Oh, that was my bad.
Ben has no idea where he is right now. Down goes Ben.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one very easily at all. This matchup.
3, 4. Are you okay?
For sure. This is going to be a very tough fight.
Let's talk about Ben in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round. On to the second round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Right, get up.
They exchange punches. Nice counter. We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move, you hit, and you don't get hit.
As a flat-footed fight, if you've got a dancer out there, you've got to cut him off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put him on the back foot. Put him under pressure.
This guy's hitting me at will.
So he's going to drop his arms down here. Not sure that's the wisest decision. Just missed with that hook.
Can I hit him, please? When I've cut off the ring.
That hook doesn't score.
That is so annoying.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
If you're fighting a counter punches, you've got to show me a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punches, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Talk about a one-sided.
This is, yeah, I need knockdowns. I can't ever win on punches landed. Leonard's punches are too good, I think, in this division. Oh, what am I doing that for?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Take the 8 count.
I should never.
Nice counter shot. That hook won't score. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Just missed with that hook.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is good work.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. That's time.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, there was...
Yeah, very hard. This is a hard matchup. He doesn't have to do much, just keep distance. His punches just naturally land better than mine in this matchup here.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Even when he's punching, mine are missing.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
See what I mean?
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. That counter punch caught him clean. Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds.
I think he's got the lightning. Has he got lightning hand straight in this division?
It's anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just.
Whoa, Johnny! And Ben just got rocked. He just got rocked big time. He's seeing stars, but can he stay on his feet?
Just press your buttons. Just press your button. Yeah, Eubank versus Ben is official. Did you say Conor Ben isn't good? I'm just reading through the YouTube thing. Yeah, it doesn't feel like he's particularly good to use.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes in close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a...
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Ben.
I reckon Ben will not beat. I think Ben's going to beat Eubank Jr. for sure.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
Great round. Great round. Now relax. Relax.
Yeah, I think Leonard's good in this division for sure. I mean, I've already played welterweight. I just wanted to try what Conor Ben was like. Hey, Triangle Meat. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm guessing this is you, Triangle Beef. Welcome to the stream, my man. I just wanted to see how Conor Ben was in this game. I don't really play this division at all.
Time for the 5th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round.
But yeah, I think Leonard's very good in this division for sure.
You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to...
He's good in middleweight as well, but I think welterweight's very good.
How you are going to deal with this?
Especially the Conor Ben.
Hook misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle.
There's nothing I can do here, unfortunately. With the speed of Leonard's movement and the punches, even when he misses, he's out before I can even get a punch in most of the time.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Yeah.
halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Insane action.
Yeah, too far. Why did I risk it?
Connor Ben right now. Will he go down?
Beautiful, sneaky shot to take his legs
Uh,
away from him.
It's easy. I think it's easy. It's an easy matchup for a Leonard for sure.
Caution being thrown to the wind. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
As if. Yeah. Movement's far too quick to reply.
Last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes,
Don't worry about.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn sort of bullies Shalom, it seems. I say bully, but
what are we going to have in this round?
you know, doesn't respect him. Doesn't show much respect to Ben Shalom, does he?
An excellent last round. Everything works.
Like you can back right up. You can just still use backing movement when you're up against the ropes and in the corners. That's the most annoying thing. One of the most annoying things I find in this game.
The perfect counter lands. Trying to land that jab.
Good shot, he's gone.
Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated,
Oh, what am I doing?
find out.
A lot of effort being exerted here.
Just write it out. Write it out.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch
Nothing.
above you.
What? He just
So I
literally
gotta
did
respect
just hook
you.
into the body and my uppercut just misses. Right on the inside.
Oh, what a shot!
Yeah.
Ben in some serious trouble. I don't know if I've never...
Yeah, can't. It's just I think it's just a stat thing here for sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your gloves.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there? Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
You all right? Big breath.
Let's talk about...
I mean, in this game, even on the inside, the taller, longer fighter lands better, even when you're right up close.
Gotta get the momentum shift.
So once you've got on the inside as a smaller fighter, it
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd
Is,
be very surprised if he'll come out
tough.
fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Is he gonna punch himself out, though? Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely
I
shattered.
don't think does he do damage? Does Conor Ben do damage?
You get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get
Yeah, he can pretty much press what he wants here.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
How about that time counter shot? Just misses with the right uppercut.
That was literally just right hook, left hook, right hook, left hook.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Swing and a miss with that hook.
Oh, come on. Does he not take damage? Does he just not do damage?
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Just got rocked.
Oh, I... 1, 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
Ramus, what did you put in the air? When I load this game up, I tend to do it whilst wearing a clown out.
There's the bell to start round 8. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knock.
I think I need like a flash KO to win this one.
From that, they staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to close the round. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
Hard look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe to toe.
Wow.
The second fight, he thought
They just don't miss with Leonard, do they, very much? He's just punching. I know he's very accurate in middleweight as well, Leonard. I've never played him in, well, I say never. I haven't played welterweight in ages.
Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
How about that time counter shot? This fight has a real good flow to it. Good defense with that left jab. There you go.
Yeah.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that.
Couldn't land that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Hey, yo.
Rattled his cage. Ben has no idea where he is right now.
Nah, well played. That was, I think Leonard's just sat too good
And that's it.
for Connor to hit. They didn't do too bad, though. Yeah, look at that. 40%. Ugh. This guy. Just got Canelo'd. Hey, Val Power. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Good game, my man. Good game. Who else in welterweight's good? I'm guessing these top 3 are good. Let's go back to Usyk. Let's go to what I know. I think Ben. I think everyone wants Ben to win. But then if Eubank boxes smart, he definitely can win. But I think Ben will win. I think they'll both go in to try and hurt each other, but Ben will come off better. I think so. But it'd be good. It'd either be good or bad. It's one of those. Potentially to be good, but they could both be bad on the night, you know.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one.
This guy's name.
Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Time for our tail of the tape. And getting ready to fight here, Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach. He'll be going up against this man, Frank Bruno, 6'3" with an 82-inch reach.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
All Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. True Brit, Frank Bruno.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm just reading through that. I think the patch has been delayed because they realise hot fixes isn't going to be enough to keep this game afloat. They need something big. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of balancing issues, for sure. But I wouldn't mind a few small hot fixes now and then if it gradually gets there. But once I've got something right, change it. I don't know. It's a tough one. I'll jump into this one in just a second, guys.
Waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Todd, it's one of my favorite venues. You can't get a better place to fight.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about. Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the
Okay, let's go.
shot? Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. And he misses with that jab. A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction times. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react them. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
That right hook catching air. And again, when he leans forward, bring it up. There's a counter shot. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. Slip. This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
Tactics out of the window.
How did that work like that for him?
Brawl.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster.
I think that's silly. Bruno's pretty good to use. He lands really well. He's just got low stats, isn't he? But he actually lands really well in this game when I've used him. Just got to respect the fact he's not the highest on the stats. Decent power as well. No? But he can send out his punches faster as Bruno as I can as Usyk.
Well, we know they've got the advantage. Here we go. It's round two. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight.
See the damage he does. Usyk just can't deal with this.
It doesn't take much to win it. These two were made for each other. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Oh, for goodness sake. That is literally how I lose on Usyk all the time. I get something going. Oh. Yeah, Usyk versus Parker probably next. That'd be good. That would be good.
What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it.
We've lost this round. Great.
Just not gotta get trigger happy.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
All good, all good.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that. On to the third.
Let's go.
His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
How is he not punished for that? Do you know what I mean? He had nothing. It's because Usyk has no power. None.
What happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
He's hitting. It's anything he's throwing, landing.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. Just misses with that jab. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
This is the biggest moment of his life. Can he seize it? Can he take control and put Frank Bruno out?
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
Nothing. How many times did I hit him?
Nice counter shot. Big swing and a miss with the hook.
See how he can just hit me at ease? His punches come out so much smoother than Usyk's. So much. Look, 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 look. What is that?
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. The game plan does...
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Yeah, and he's a BoxerTrix, so...
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Ashray, man, welcome.
Fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Look, look. He is literally just pressing his buttons at me. Mental. And everything he's throwing is landing, man. And when he's not, when he isn't landing, nothing I throw is countering him or punishing. It's so frustrating. What is going on?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
So then look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
We're at the halfway point, and there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Take the count.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? The jab misses. So we enter the final 10 seconds.
Johnny Nelson's voice. Johnny Nelson's voice does my head in. Absolutely does my head in, Johnny Nelson's voice. I'm look, nothing. I've hit him so much more.
Talk about Alexander Usyk
Never
in
mind.
that last round. He's been knocked down.
I need to get back.
On to the fifth.
Such a frustrating game.
Gotta get the momentum momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
He's got to bluff them.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up.
What's going on?
Did you see that? Oh my, the Ukraine.
Literally can just push his buttons at me. There's nothing. Yeah, it's just mental.
1, 2,
Winding me up.
3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
It does annoy me. Does annoy me.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go
Because it's just, what is it?
or do they play defense here?
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring.
Yeah, for sure. All the time, yeah. Gang, quite up there. How can he send out that many punches that quick? Usyk can't. But that, it's just because the game is so unbalanced. So unbalanced.
Can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
A perfect counter shot. That jab.
He moves faster than Usyk, as you can see. Look, he moves around the ring faster. In normal movement. It's very annoying.
With just 10 seconds to go in the round.
What is it? So annoying.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that
Get your boxing back.
there's the bell for round 6. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
So much firepower here.
See what I mean? All he's got to do is throw that, apparently. And that just landed. It's just so annoying. 1 shot.
Can you continue?
So they'll make it up in this fight.
I mean, it proves how unbalanced this game is.
They need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing.
Oh my God, Johnny! Usyk!
Oh, yes. Yeah, for sure. Wilder's the most unbalanced in the division by miles. But Wilder's not, it's not even close. And I've used everyone. It's not like I don't use these boxers as well. Wilder's insane.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Like, even as Usyk, you can't even play too forward and too aggressive against even a Bruno. And even like Joe Joyce, I've lost to like Joe Joyce's as Usyk. Because of the power, they just, yeah. And then, yeah. And my power shots just all miss. All miss, more or less.
Alexander Usyk in that last round. Here we go. It's round 6.
That won every round.
Shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
Even punches landed. He's one on as well.
Not on twice. Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at?
That says everything.
You've got nothing left.
Did he not take damage?
No doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight.
Just it didn't even land. It just didn't block it. Just missed that left hand.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
And there, even the angle's perfect.
misses with that jab. Good counter punching.
Well, the hooks to the body with Bruno are very, very accurate and a very good animation.
Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be
Very
careful
quick animation.
doesn't run out of gas. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Stamina is all
And I punished this. Oh, really?
down here. What an upset.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
Thought we were going to see the finish there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Really?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
What? You see, my punches just miss for no reason. And that's how it is with Usyk. He's so hard to land with in a lot of matchups.
There's the bell to start round 8. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Is he going to punch himself out, though?
What's annoying me is that he's slipping shots. Like, he's not doing anything to avoid the shots. Like, just by punishing shots when he's making mistakes, they're just not working. They're just never landing for me.
Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who can... Whoa, wait a minute! We've missed...
Okay. That made no sense to me there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can I do the minigame?
7, 8, 9.
Just about. Yeah, but no idea. I feel like he's just been able to press his buttons.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at it. There's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
The reason I've
Final 10 seconds here, unless something
got not very good stamina is how much I've missed, as well as his hooks to the body. I've done a lot. I've done a lot of hooks to the body, but I've missed so many punches.
No surprise.
I feel like it should land. Well, he landed about the same, apparently. He landed 10 more than me. But I feel like I missed so much. I shouldn't have. Mental. Joe Joyce in this game is nothing like Joe Joyce in real life at all. I get losing to someone's skill, but yeah, it's frustrating. It's all a lot of this game is imbalanced. It's massively imbalanced. So, like, let's say I play Usyk mainly, but he is rubbish in the division at the moment. Technically, I can just play him decently. But the game is a lot easier with other boxers for sure. Even like Otto Wallin, you can play better than... Things are quicker, better with Otto Wallin than they are Usyk. It's mental. What should we do? What should we do? Should we go Fury? Let's go Fury. Yeah, as well as Gile. So any of the new the newer added boxers after Larry Holmes. So Larry Holmes and onwards, they're all pretty good to use. And And as you said there, Bruno is so much better to use than he was in the early access. Bruno in the early access was awful. Yeah, with Usyk, with the body shots, they don't even connect. Yeah, loads of his shots shouldn't. Wallin, yeah. He's good. This guy's called Elite Level Boxing. Okay.
Tyson Fury, this it's floor.
This bout,
You can tell both of the.
You just lost to this guy. Okay.
We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. You'd like to see more jabs. Nobody home with that hook.
Nice. That was actually really nice by him there.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an
Reckon a lot of dash jabs to the body are coming.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land.
Well, like the uppercut should have landed there.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punch.
Yeah, that happens. Happens with a lot of Wilders as well. Boxing Lounge. Yeah, about marathon streamers at Snickers. Yeah, I've been streaming for a few hours now, haven't I?
Slow down. It picks up. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Three dash jabs to the body. Yeah. I'm going to see him coming.
Let's talk about Fury in that last round. From this moment forward, here we go. Round
He landed more there. No way.
first big shot. Off their stools and
There's no way he
let's
landed
hope this round is more competitive.
more there.
It's a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That jab doesn't score.
Yeah. Patterson is another boxer that's broken in this game for sure.
And he scores with the counter. That big hook doesn't land. There's a counter shot.
You have to keep your distance at all times against Patterson because they land so easy on the inside. They just land when they're up close.
Round after round.
This is what make outside fighters so
See?
good.
He just lands.
He's second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Can they figure out the combination to do this safe?
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. It's bombs away. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
We do in the gym. What we do in the gym, be confident. That's it, nice and smooth. Now stay like that now.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. Despite what the judges' scorecards read,
Oh.
there are no losers in this one. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't hit down.
See what I mean? What is that?
Many shots like that. A simple,
Where did that come from?
short shot. Put the fighter down.
Yeah, I did catch Bivol versus... Yeah, man. Great fight. What a great fight.
Let's talk about Fury in that last round.
Come on, switch.
Yeah.
There's the
Patterson's very good in this, for sure.
Knockdown in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
It's obvious who the bigger, stronger fighter is. Let's see if they use it to their advantage.
This is poetry in motion. If you've got a great jab, if you've got a long reach, I know that was me. I'm admiring what I'm seeing here.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Always the same thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
How do you deal with Wilders? Very rarely. Very rarely. Depends on how the maybe it depends on who I'm playing.
But for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at it. There's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
We wanted action, and they are giving us action.
Mm.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. Good shot. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
Any counter he starts with will be a dash jab to the body mainly.
Let's talk about Fury in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Like that round, good round. You feel good? You doing good, kid? Nothing. Don't worry about it. You done all that work. The gaps will appear. Don't be looking there for one shot. You've done all that work all the way through camp, and now you're gonna go back out there and lose the match? You gotta get out there, switch on, and get your boxing back together. Shots, yeah? Hey, good work at that, kid. That jab's looking nice. That was.
Here we go to the
Okay, yeah, I'm well behind.
He bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round...
He's just got this odd elusiveness about him, Patterson. He avoids so many shots that he shouldn't as well. And that's what a lot of it is. Yeah. Dash jab to the body with some sort of big shot afterwards. That's his only counter, this guy. Until they change it.
We know who has the power advantage, and we also know
Dash jab, right hook. Bum. Until they fix the game, that's what you're going to be dealing with a lot of these players.
That counter shot lands. Beautiful counter punch. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
More my round.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches...
Dash jab, right hook. The only thing he knows how to do. And it's very effective on someone like Floyd Patterson because he's got the lightning hand straight. Same as like Larry Holmes in a way.
Go to the body. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Punch, counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson,
One shot.
one of the great heavyweight champions.
I've just peppered him all round and then he just dazes me for one. Yeah, whatever.
But you gotta believe he can't win on the scorecards.
No way. What? No way. I landed more that round for sure. Sure I did.
You cannot afford afford
Oh, whatever.
to lose it.
Get back out there and win the round.
So for sure I landed more that round, but whatever.
That's it. Just start sticking. Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Just go out there.
On to the fifth we go. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations.
Let's go to punches landed in the fourth there after.
Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
He threw a punch and just got countered. The positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with one punch, and you can lose the fight in one punch. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight.
Dash jab, right hook. That's his own. Oh, these bad players.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Swing and a miss with the right hook. There's a counter shot. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out of the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use breath.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
If I was him when he missed that big hook, I would have dash jabbed in. He would have dash jabbed into the body. That's the first thing he would have done. That was the first round I've won, apparently.
Without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Great work. I love.
Let's start the sixth. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Okay. He literally just hooked me to death there.
Step back for just a moment. Tried to land the left hook, but it was blocked.
Dash jab, right hook, every time. Natural.
In the build up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round
The worst type of players. But as I said to you, these players think that they're good at the game. And that's the problem. Until they change it, until they realise when they change it, if they change it.
That's where the confidence comes from.
When it's the same thing over and over again, just dash jab, power, whatever. Dash jab to the body, counter, power something. And that's the only way you can get your daisies and your punishments. Says it all. Yeah, dash jab, power, hook to the body. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. That's all you have to do. And I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him in ranges I feel I should be able to hit him in. And it's all too quick. It's all too quick to be able to reply to. So it's the same stuff all the time. Dash jab, power counter. Ugh.
Let's talk about fury in that last round.
There's so many people play this way, unfortunately.
Can make or break a fighter.
Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. All right? Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. You're doing good, kid. Don't worry about it.
Here we go. It's round 7.
Oh, the wrong side plays that way. More or less, like so many people play that way.
We just saw with a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised.
Whoa, John,
Oh, fantastic.
You can see there's blood, and the referee's going to take a good look at it.
Okay.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
To the relief of the fans here, this fight will continue.
Hmm.
I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
It's the one who draws first blood touch. That's what you've got to look at. If you
No
get-
punishment there. Managed to block everything.
You've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Does he not take that? Oh, really? Really? That made no sense. That made absolutely no sense at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
That made absolutely no sense at all.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get
No, nothing apparently.
I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Oh, again, nothing. Funny that, isn't it?
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
No, again, nothing. No timing.
Let's talk about Fury in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that... And we enter the 8th round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me.
Dash jab? No, oh no. Too far out for the dash jab.
Coming up. He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Only catching air with that hook. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
He just slipped into that uppercut. I mean, come on, game.
This is about want.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you...
Yeah, fantastic. He was just getting battered, but no damage. Absolutely no damage happened to him there.
Listen to me. Are you okay?
Yeah, Sergio Martinez in middleweight's really good.
Refusal to stay down as this fight continues.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
That power punch came out like ridiculous speed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
The 3 judges.
Hey, Benny Blanco, was that you? Is it? How you doing, my man? Oh, I can't stand that style. You complain far too much. I complain about what everyone else is complaining about. I think I do. I always, I've lost that same thing many times. Dash jabs, right hooks, dash jabs to the body, counters, everything. Yeah. Ugh. This is how it is. Otto and Zhang feel pretty decent to use for sure. Let's go Usyk. Probably gonna. What I complain about is that it's far too easy to be good with certain boxers on this game, and that's what you don't understand. You understand it as what you do is good, but it shouldn't work that way, and that's what frustrates me. It's not very good, and it works really well, and it's sort of everyone's playing in that way. You do. Oh, for sure, because but it's that play style. It's that exact same play style that gets me most of the time. But you just take it personally, Ben. You just take it personally, but you don't hear what I'm saying. You've got good at what's bad at this game in this game, and that's how so many people see it. Wrong side plays the same thing, same style with Larry Holmes essentially, which you can do with anyone with sort of lightning hand stroke. You can sort of play that style. Amir Khan in lightweight. No, it's exactly the same thing essentially. And as well as many other players. It is essentially, yeah, for sure. You're scoring shots, and then your way you punish is exactly the same. Just dash jab, right hook to the body. Dash jab, right hook, power right hook, or like another. Well, Larry Holmes can't do the same things as Patterson, but yeah, Patterson's very good though. No, I can't see how flawed that is at all. It's the same thing. Not sure why this guy's gone southpaw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves. This is going great. Just keep doing what you're doing. Time!
All right, now you're switching off. Come on, you're
Box.
was that? What are you doing? You done all that?
No, as I say, no, it's definitely not because you're using slips before and after every punch. Your punishes, as I said, were dash jabs to the body, right hooks, predominantly, or dash jab to the body, uppercut, power uppercut. Then, which I get is a, is a very common counter that everyone's using at the moment. Generally, more or less everyone. It's not because of slips.
Get the knockdown, it's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me, are you okay?
That's your opinion. Your opinion. I just don't agree with that at all. What? Yeah. Let's just yeah. Can you do the same stuff with a Marciano? No. Can you do? You can't do it. You can Patterson, Larry Holmes, Arlees. You can do maybe the same stuff with, but with a lot of them, a lot of boxers, you can't play that same style. It's too far, too unbalanced. What was the time? I play one more, I think. Do you want to also tell me what buttons to press while we played? Like, what are we? No. Yeah, it's just how, you simply don't understand it or see it. Or played enough of the game to understand it, maybe. Or, yeah, too much of the same stuff, maybe. Nah, that's you obviously don't watch me enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham.
There's plenty of people that have beaten me that I feel like played what I feel like I've played really well, and I'll always say it. I always do. Always will say if I feel like they've played nicely, I'll always say.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here.
But it's not the exploits or what's wrong with the game, the problem with the game. It's
Expecting an all-out offensive display.
It's how you've always played though. You've always played what's everyone moans about as such.
Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful.
Who am I to judge? Someone who's played the game a lot, I don't know.
And he misses with that straight left. can't make a mistake at
Wow,
the
how many could he
heavyweight level and not
throw?
expect to be punished for it. A lot of high hopes and aspirations from the fans and media alike as we get set for this main event under the sun.
Todd, this is something you could never ever get used to. How many gyms are built outside? How many times do we train, spar, and everything outside? Now you're having a fight outside. This is where fighters may gas themselves out. This is where the environment may make so much of a difference. You may not realize it, but watch when the rounds roll on.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
I mean, come on, this should be much easier to punish. I'll probably get punished here.
Misses.
Okay. Really? These type of Wilder players are the easier ones to beat. It's the ones that just use their normal stuff. They're the ones that mess you up.
Swing and a miss with that left hook. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Oh my, the Ukrainian.
Then you just don't. Well, you said you see the game is unbalanced. So if you can't see what's wrong with it, and the things that work that shouldn't, and things like that, or use those things, and then, you know, think that it's, you know, you've got good at what's, I consider, well, a lot of people consider, well, most people consider, is wrong with the game. It's like, as I said, it's the people that use Wilder. All it is in ranked is Wilder's. It's mainly.
Nice counter shot. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder.
I don't know why this guy's playing like that, man.
He's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
I'll have one more quick one. That was a bit quick.
So time to go.
Yeah, Patterson is. I've said, I know, I say three of them. Wilder, Larry Holmes, and Floyd Patterson. They're the best three in heavyweight. They're just very good to use. So they always give credit. I said that you've got good at what, you know, at the game, at things that are just what people don't like, and people think that shouldn't be good. You understand the game. You've played the game a lot, but Ali's 64. But Ali's, yeah, they're not as hard to hit. They haven't got this. They used to have that odd elusiveness where you things would just miss. No, they're good, but they're not broken. I wouldn't say so. Maybe Ali 64 with some speed. Not really.
I'm Todd Grisham. There's no other venue like it. Welcome inside the Grand Theater. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson. Look.
Do you want me to post the stats of our fight? And if you want, it's up to you. Do you?
This bout is scheduled for.
Welcome inside this unique. The time has finally.
I don't know what you mean by that.
These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight.
Yeah, that's because Floyd Patterson's punches land very well in this game. Well, I've played him as well. I know how well he works. I've played so many different boxers, and you know who works and who doesn't.
Stiff jab. This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then we'll strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but
It's all good, man. If they eventually balance this game, man.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. The straight right just misses. Oh, and that left hook hurt him. Nice counter shot.
Landed well there.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's because Patterson lands very well. He's punching. There are certain boxers that just land very well. They're like magnets to metal, their punches. And those three I've mentioned are those.
Fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
I just understand how the game works, and I just say what annoys me. There's loads of people that do the same. It's the same thing, essentially the same thing as you do, and they're beating me in that way.
Counterpuncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher.
That's because they don't understand the game to the level I do and how it works.
Do you believe what we're seeing? Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Tough to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Well, but okay.
As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink, because one big shot and this thing could be over.
No, he uses Wilder. Like you can be very aggressive on Wilder. Yeah, I've played him. Yeah, we played Usyk versus Usyk because Val coming to my stream said he was the best Usyk, but then I won every round, and then he flash KO'd me in the last one, and then he beat me with Wilder. He beat me against my Usyk with Wilder. It's just like many Wilders. They don't even have to play well. Like many Wilders. I've lost to many Wilders, many Pattersons, and many Floyd and many Holmeses in heavyweight. It's those three.
Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
That jab doesn't find a home. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Nice exchange here from both men. That jab misses. Can't score with that hook again. Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so
It's
far?
the I've been saying it the whole time. It's the boxers that you use.
If you cheated, now we're gonna find out.
It's the game's so unbalanced. It's the boxers that you use. That's the way it works. I feel like you can play so poorly with those boxers. It just, yeah.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. After
Well, it's just differences of opinions, then I suppose, my friend, and that's just how it's going to be.
who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that great
I've struggled with unskilled Wilder players, unskilled Larry Holmes players, and Patterson players. That's when I can see it, you know. The ones that are just not very good are still giving me a trouble, you know. At all.
Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Come on, Usyk. Come on, man. Pillar fists.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. That jab won't score. Well done with that counter shot. We hear that old phrase, second wind. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
They exchange punches. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Take a knee. Take the count. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
My stamina is going.
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Time for the fifth round. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on there. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
There's a counter shot. Looking to land the hook.
Thing is, they know the current state of the game's really bad and the imbalances. They know all the things I'm saying. They have acknowledged them. So,
they hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym. You can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
That hook was off target. That counter punch caught him clean. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Take a knee. Come on, take a knee. Jab misses. Let your head clear. Do you believe this? The perfect counter lands. Joe Louis in trouble.
These days, where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Alexander.
it's like, as I said, like I got, what did I do when I was trying to play ranked or focusing on ranked for a bit? I played Usyk till about gold 2, and I just kept getting the players, the people I was up against, the Wilders, the Larry Holmes, Pattersons. It's mainly Larry Holmes, Wilders and Larry Holmes, to be fair. Changed to Wilder, and it was like it was just easy. It was not even like, oh.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Usyk might go down here. What an upset!
Oh, I heard that never binds, saw it.
And it appears the unified heavyweight champion is
Got me.
down.
Oh, what a shot! What? Oh my goodness! The referee's counting.
Hey man, hey listen. If you are, then you are.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
They have used their jab better in this fight. How about that time counter shot? Throws the jab, it doesn't score. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Let's talk about Alex. How are you doing? Come on. And there's the bell for round 7.
Oh, he's point up.
Down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
A lot of effort being exerted here.
You will lose once in a while, okay. Who do you normally? What boxers would you say you normally lose to?
Good counter punching.
My stamina is just gone this fight. I haven't paid no attention to it really. Really? That landed. He's landing really well.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Oh, I just missed there, do I? The perfect counter shots there. Just missed. Perfect. Was it even defending the body?
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, he is in big...
Yeah. This guy's beat me. He's just landed more for sure. Well played to this guy. But no, you know, he's just landed more, I think.
He knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on.
Forward.
Throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
The jab misses. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What can they change? They can change their attitude. They can change their nervous system. Throw a certain amount of punches per round. Because
Exactly, because he's broken. He's completely broken, Wild as art. Completely broken.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
I feel like everything I'm doing is just getting punished at the moment.
His stamina is off the charts. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. jab doesn't find a home.
This guy is just peppering me. Oh, right, I hit him from there.
Drop their guard, they get caught. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Their vision is being impaired, no doubt about it, but as the referee...
So we have to adapt and play with within the limits of the game. Listen, this is what I've said it so many times in the same way, is that people will get good at what's good at the game and what works. Oh, well played to that guy. Yeah. But yeah. Really? How did he win these rounds? He won that round. Landed less. Won that round. Fair dues, fair dues. He got given that round as well. I feel I only landed one more. Hey, Razawazu, welcome to the stream. Yeah, man. It's just that one knockdown got me, I suppose. But guys, that is going to be me. That's 5 hours of this. That has done me for short. But yeah, I like to use Joe Lewis as well in this game. Decent. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I don't know who's on the YouTube one. I don't think there's many people watching on the YouTube, but thank you to the new guys there on the YouTube as well. Really do appreciate it. And everyone that's come to the Twitch, really appreciate you guys. Yeah, might be streaming tomorrow. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. It's my son's birthday tomorrow, so I shan't be there. Not sure on Saturday either, depends on what we're doing, but yeah. And until the update, I'm going to be streaming this occasionally, not every day, not regularly. It's well, until we get the update, we don't even know. It's going to be a big improvement, but yeah. Take care, guys, and bye for now. All the best. Cheers, guys.
And this guy is one of the pound-for-pound best, Usyk.
Yeah, and he's a BoxerTrix, so...
And this guy